Hello, my name's Laura Dallaghan and my PIN number is 4775. I've been a psychic on the show since pretty much it began, but I was a psychic pretty much since I was at school as well. I was always doing cards for my friends. I didn't know I knew what I was doing until later, but for my adult life, I remember that I've been working psychically, doing readings with people, helping people out, and generally being the person people come to when things go a little bit wrong. So I can't remember the exact time I started being a psychic, but it's always been part of my life. I work in lots of different ways. My predominant tool is the cards, the tarot cards, and I have rather too many sets of cards. As I'm an artist as well, I just collect so many different tarot cards. That's my favourite tool of tuning into you guys in readings, but I work in so many different ways as well. I work with dream interpretation, colour therapy, I connect with power animals, and I love looking into your love lives as well. So many different tools, but I use them all to empower in my readings. I think I bring a lot of red to the show. I bring a lot of empowerment, a lot of fun. My energy, even though we deal with really serious stuff in all of the readings, is to be uplifting and to bring a lightness to people's lives. So I think I bring a positive energy, but also a sensitivity and an empathy with whatever's going on with people. I really do care about people's questions, people's problems, and I really like to feel that people have lifted their energy after they've had a reading. So I bring new energy, I bring new ideas and empowerment to the show. What's switching off? I have so many hobbies. I do so many different things. I fire dance, I play guitar, I sing, I belly dance. I do so many things, and they all become, I'm an artist as well. And these are all the things that I love to do to relax, but they've all become part of my world and part of my work. So if there's something that I do to switch off from all the lovely, awesome things I do, it's probably cuddling my cats and going for a walk in nature. I like being with the trees. That's the place I probably go just to stop everything and just to be at peace and connect with nature. Well, I think some of them have identified with me a bit too much. Obviously, Daenerys has copied me. No, I mean, yeah, obviously. I know, I love dragons. I actually do dragon readings as well. So yeah, Daenerys is my girl. And also Wonder Woman and really powerful female energies. I really, really love. But yeah, I think we can have Daenerys, Lagertha, and Wonder Woman, and you've got me then. I'm Laura Dallaghan, and you can catch me on PIN number 4775.
Hello, I'm Aldo Rafa and my PIN number is 4704. So I've been a psychic now since I can remember. Actually, I was born, I think with this psychic energy. A lot of my family members, particularly my aunt and my mother, recall these sort of memories or these stories where I would often, talk of guides or connect to that psychic energy. So yeah, I've not really known any different. As a psychic, I work in a variety of different ways. I use the natural psychic energy, my guides, but I also like to combine that with the use of tarot cards and the astro dice, which are a set of 3 dice that work with the planetary system. So the planets, the houses, and the signs. So when I use this on the show, I will often be interpreting these different elements on an intuitive level, but using the astrology as a nice foundation. I like a variety of different musics, actually. I often, very much enjoy classical music, particularly in the morning. Love to wake up to a bit of classical music. Very much like bands such as AC/DC, as well as a bit of reggae as well. So yeah, I don't have one particular genre that I'm really focused or hooked on, musically speaking, but yeah, I like a good mix, and particularly in the summertime I find more electronic music can be something I tend to lean towards. So yeah, my desire or taste for music tends to change and sometimes fluctuate depending actually on the seasons. I just love traveling. I think, maybe because I'm sort of like this Aries that's sort of like pioneering, I just love to kind of explore, and I've always had this sort of love for adventure. Recently, one of the favourite places that I've sort of been to that I'd definitely like to go back and sort of explore more of was Japan. I went to had the beautiful opportunity to go to Tokyo and to Kyoto. And in Kyoto, I went to a place called Mount Kurama, which it's a very sacred site and a sacred land, which was just beautiful. The culture also is very humbling. So I feel like I want to explore more of that eastern kind of part of the world. Why I love working here at Psychic Today is because it's a beautiful family. I have, in the many years of working here, formed very strong, nice friendships as well, which has been beautiful. And of course, I've been able to connect with you lovely viewers, which ultimately I think is the most beautiful thing about this show, that we are very open, it's a very caring, lovely environment to work in, and the people that you meet, just such beautiful, genuine souls. I'm Aldo Rafa, and you can catch me on PIN number 4704.
everybody. Hello, good afternoon. How are we all doing today? My name's Laura and I am here for you guys until 4 p.m. today. So I look forward to the next 50 odd minutes with you all. It's not just me though. Let's see who else is available. Let's see who else is there and logged in. Just checking who's logged in. You've got the lovely Katrina there, Gareth G, Anistra, Joe, Serena, Peter Johnson, Joanna, and more. Lovely. I've got more logged in, and they will be of course. So if you like Moon or you like Christian Martin or any of the team, you can wait for them to come available. But you've got a great team, including my good self, available now. So you can get through them on all of these numbers. Have been promoting the 0808 number today because it's a free phone number, and also you get to be put through to the psychic of your choice. So let's get a text in. I've done this one from the lovely Cancer Girl. And I just feel I need to grab some more Halloween cards if I can't find the extra ones. I love a Halloween card. So let's have a look and see what these questions are. Laura, will John Taurus come forward more soon? How's he feeling? Jill Gem, thanks. Okay, will John Taurus come forward more soon? Okay, let's have a look at this. How's he feeling? Will he come forward? He's having a bit, what's the right word to say, a bit of feeling sorry for himself at the moment maybe, or that things aren't quite going to plan in his world, and he's almost feeling a bit that everyone's, not you, but that he's just got this everything, again, he's kind of having to, things are going against him. He's not kind of having the easiest of times. He's doing fine, everything's okay, but he's just in that space of just not particularly allowing the romantic energy to come on. Then he ends up feeling sorry for himself that things haven't quite, that he has been slow with you, or that, so there are feelings there. And I get where this is going as a 10 of Cups, so it's a very lovely energy. It's the romantic happy ever after card. But you've got your Gemini, the air sign card there of like going, come on, communicate. I do for the next couple of weeks, around 2 weeks' time, there does seem to be an improvement there. All right, I'll talk to you later.
The quickest and most direct way to call through and get that personal and private reading is to call us on 0907 005 2222 straight from your landline. It's only £1.50 per minute, plus your network access charge, or direct from your mobile on 87777 at only £1.50 per minute. It's discreet, it's easy, and after just 30 seconds of terms and conditions, you'll be straight through to the psychic of your choice.
It's easy to create an account online. Simply go to www.psychictoday.co.uk and click register in the top right hand side. Then all you need to do is fill in some details, register a card to your account, and you're ready to go. You're in control of your readings, which means you decide how much you want to top up, choose the psychic of your choice, and enjoy your reading. It's quick, simple, and you'll even be kept up to date with fantastic Psychic Today offers. Log on to www.psychictoday.co.uk now and register today.
The free phone number 0808 206 1001 puts you straight through to one of our friendly receptionists. Our receptionists know everything there is to know about our psychics and our services. They can let you know more about money-saving offers, set you up with an account, help you to purchase minutes ready for your reading, and put you through to one of our many available psychics. We also have a special offer available with our reception team. £4.99 for 15 minutes, available for brand new customers. Terms and conditions may apply. It is simple, safe and easy to use. Call 0808 206 1001 to be put through to receptionist today.
The Psychic Today companion app. You can watch a show live, get direct access to our psychics and their profiles, get your readings cheaper, have full control over your spending, and never miss one of Psychic Today's exclusive offers. You can send a text from the app straight to the show. Instant message one of our psychics for a quicker, private text response. Check the schedule so you know when your favourite psychic is live, or your presenters. And we'll even give you a free text to the show once a day when you top up with £5 or more. T's and C's may apply. Register for free and create your profile by downloading Psychic Today from your app store today.
this is Michelle Stars, pin number 7021. I shall be online from now onwards until 10 p.m. this evening. So if you'd like to call me, if you've never had a reading with me before, then feel free to try how I do my readings. Just to let you know a little bit about how I work, and by the way, I've been a natural psychic for over 30 years, I've been doing this professionally for over 30 years. Today I'm using my chakra cards, but I also have some indigo angel cards as well. But if you don't require me to use any tools, then please ask. I can tune into your voice vibration, I can read your aura, I can see colours around you, I can interpret the chakras with the colours of the chakras that are predominant with you today. So I specialise in love and career, but if you just have any life questions in general, then I can help you and guide you with that too. So just to remind you, I'm here from now until 10 p.m. and my PIN number is 7021. Looking forward to hearing from you. Bye for now.
Our reception team are on hand even after the show has ended. They can answer any questions you may have and make sure you go through to the perfect psychic for you. All you need to do is call the free phone number 0808 206 1001 from your landline or mobile phone. Alternatively, if you're calling from abroad, then you can call 01908 919 009 to connect to one of our receptionists on our standard rate number. If you are awake in the middle of the night with a burning question, our psychics are here for you. No question is too big or too small.
Hello, welcome. Thank you for joining me. My name is Joe, my PIN 4029. Well, I'm going to tell you how I will be working today and what you may expect from a reading with me. Now, I love to work hands-free for the past 27 years, and I love to work with color, vibration, and energy. And that includes the aura. That is the energy that surrounds the physical body. It can be as big as 10 feet in diameter, huge energy, and there are 7 layers to the aura. And then we turn to the 7 base chakras. Now, these energies are centered within the body. They do have different color definitions. They deal with different emotions. They are very sensitive, very deeply layered energies. The difference between the two, the aura gives us the bigger picture, while the 7 base chakras fills in the detail. So I connect with the voice vibration, and then depending on your question, we go directly first to the energy centered in the body that deals with that particular scenario. If your question is about self-development, whether you are in college, studying at the moment, have to do an exam, working on a assignment, you are going for an interview, you're working on your career, you've applied for a new job, wanting how all of this is going to progress, well, we need the bigger picture. First, we will connect with the sacral chakra energy centered in the body. It talks about creativity, productivity, self-development, loyalty. These are some of the values we find within the work and study environment. Now, the bigger picture lies within the 7th or the catheric or the primary layer of the aura. This is where we look for a particular color. It could be a red orange, a burnt orange. It is usually a darker shade of orange as it aligns with the sacral chakra. The color is going to tell us about your knowledge versus your experience, how well the two are working for you. But then we connect with the borderline. That is really important. That is going to show your journey, that you've traveled to where you are and what you may expect going forward. Now, is there an opportunity to move up the ladder? Are you going to apply for a new position in a different work scenario? Let us have a look, because it will show in the borderline. If there is a bit of a challenge at work, and we need to look at that, because that may be a bit of a challenge moving up the ladder, we apply my natural psyche skills. We then look at who is involved, how they make decisions, and how you still may want to work around this and still achieve your objective. The 4th layer of the aura talks about relationships. The color that comes in here, emerald green, it's a beautiful green color. And here we connect with your partner's vibration, and we have a look at how you connect with one another. We look at how you, through your chakras, connect in your decision making, in your concept, in understanding how your relationship is functioning, in understanding each other's individual personalities, where you would like to be in the future, in studies, in business, career. We bring all of this together, and then you may want to apply some of this and build your relationship to the next level. But we also know that relationships can be challenged, and it may just be that you have really somebody special in your life, but you haven't spoken for a while. And if the communications is there, it is electronic. Now, I must just say, I do not bring in the pain that the world is experiencing into my readings, and I will then have a look where the challenge lies, using a skill called compatibility in the chakras. Really big word. We connect with both of you here, and we look at how you think, how you make decisions, how you understand each other. If there is a bit of a misunderstanding, how does it happen between the crown chakras here, for example? How does it happen between the brow chakras, where you take in knowledge all the time? We look at the solar plexus. This is such an important energy. It does talk about relationships quite a bit. This is where we get the question, does my partner love me? I haven't heard that love word for a long time. Is my partner still attracted to me? What is it that my partner sees in me? Is there a third party involved? And then we apply a skill called psychometry, all about vibrations, different vibrations for ladies and men, and we bounce it off and we interpret what we get back. But if this chakra is a little bit challenging, it's too open, it's too vulnerable, and the color is too light, then during a reading, we go into the solar plexus, we take out the color, some of the residue energy, some of the scarring, we adjust the boundaries, we make it smaller, we fill it with a beautiful yellow color and seal it off with what I call gold thread. And that will open up the communications channel, and it brings the vibration in the chakras down. That simply means you start to listen to one another, not just hear one another. And then we also look at, is there an opportunity for communications soon? Is there an opportunity to see each other? May I just say again, I do not bring in the pain that the world is going through into my readings, but we are careful when we look at how you interact or connect. We also then look at the root chakra. This is a very important energy as it talks about passion, stability, sustainability, confidence, breaking boundaries, values that comes into a relationship. We put it together for you, and you may just want to use some of what we find here and bring your relationship back on track. The first layer of the aura touches the intuition right now. It means it's the current, it's the near future, and if there is a possible house move, we will pick it up. If you're working from home, you're studying from home, you are preparing for an interview, maybe you have met somebody recently and wanting to know how that is going to progress. Again, we take all of that, we bring it into the 7 base chakras, and we find the finer detail and put it together in a reading for you. Now, I also do my readings in 5 languages, which is Afrikaans, English, San, Sotho, Northern Sotho, and Setswana. And then I also touch on communications. If you need to approach your manager, your partner, a family friend, how do you make sure this is not only the right time where they will listen, but also hear and feel the emotion? And then I also look at small and medium business. Now, that lies in the 7th layer of the aura. We look at your concept. That usually comes through as a shade of purple. We look at the modules you built into your business. And then we apply my natural psyche skills. We look at who is involved, who is supporting you, or how much knowledge they contribute, and then we also look at your location, your branding, your service, your product, and how all of this is going to come together and how this will progress going into the future. We just cannot address any legal or financial questions. Now, I am available to take your call. My name is Joe, and my PIN 4029.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, welcome. Happy Wednesday. I'm Emma Jane and I'm your host until 6 o'clock this evening. Looking forward to getting interactive with you all over the next couple of hours. Now, if you're going to text the show this afternoon, you're looking for some guidance, you can do so via our app, or of course you can grab your mobile phone and text TV, leave space and then your question to 87777. That will come directly through to me and I'm going to give you about a minute's worth of guidance on screen. Otherwise, you can go directly through, bypass that and go and ring one of those numbers on the side of the screen there. 0808 206 1001 connects you to our customer services team, who are going to be happy to speak to you and also put you through to your psychic so you can go and get your reading, or you can call from your landline 0907 005 2222, which takes you through as well, obviously, to a menu of options, and then you can also pay by your phone bill if it suits your situation best. So we've got a big team logged in. Sky is actually logged in the last few moments, 4646 for Sky. Many of you will know her from the show. She's a studio psychic. Wasn't expecting her to be there, so go and snap her up now. Of course, you can connect directly from your mobile phone as well to the menu that takes you through to get your reading as well, 87777. We also have the wonderful Michelle Stiles with us until 10 o'clock this evening. She's your featured psychic, and she's currently on a call. And a big thanks to Laura Dallaghan as well for heading up the show since 2. If you are going through and getting a reading today, or you're texting the show, just keeping in mind that we have some rules and they apply across the board. We can't discuss or look at anything related to health, fertility, finance or legal matters, and we're a show for your entertainment purposes only. Now, that bar down the bottom there indicates all of our psychics that are currently logged in. If you want to know a little bit more about them, their profiles, you can go through, have a look at the website, psychictoday.co.uk, or of course our app, which will have all the information in there too. I'm looking today, we've got a big week astrologically speaking. We've got a Mercury retrograde from today, and that sign is Scorpio. I kind of spoke about this on Monday night, but you know, it's upon us now. It's going to be with us for roughly 3.5 weeks, right the way through to the 3rd of November. What's that meaning for everyone? It's going to affect the fixed signs. So it's going to affect, Geminis, it's going to affect Taurians, it's going to affect Sagittarians, it's also going to very much affect Scorpios. And it's going to affect us all really, in a way that, we can reflect, we can review, we can renew, and equally as well, we can also expect some turning points and turnarounds as well during this transit, usually with another, okay, so usually with someone significant, whether that's ex, or whether that friendship that's gone awry, or someone that you've just disconnected with because of, circumstances, or just because you've both been busy. It usually means over the next 3 weeks, certainly within Scorpio as well, because Scorpio is a water sign, and equally a water sign that thinks and thinks very deeply as well. So if something is affecting you or has been affecting you and you miss someone, then it's a good time to reach out, or they may well be reaching out to you. So it also denotes a time of second chances within a situation, second chances with someone as well. And that turnaround could come about any time between now and the next 3 weeks. It may have even happened already in the run-up to this transit. Peter Johnson's available. He's very good at looking at that feasibility in terms of the chances. Joe's also there over in Thailand. Moon Kineg logged in. Katrina's logged in as well, to name but a few. Lots of psychics currently on calls. I will let you know when they do become available. And let's have a look at this first question before I log in and join the team as well. New user. Hi, I'm single and I'm a Gemini lady, 1960. Any future love connection for me this year? Love and light. Okay, Gemini. Let's have a look here. I mean, when I go into your energy, I feel somebody that likes to look on the bright side. Somebody that takes care of herself. Somebody that's wanting a connection. Okay, but equally as well wanting an adventure as well. So you're very good at being able to kind of put yourself first, but equally as well think about others. I do feel there is somebody, okay, and I get the sense here it's another air sign, so I want to say an Aquarian, all right, or a Libran. They may already be in your life. I'm getting a friendship here on my left hand side, and I know here that this would mean that they're already in your life. It's not a new connection. I would very much be pulled to the right. And there's a sense here of a friendship. Maybe their circumstances have changed, and there could be a conversation coming up. I don't feel anything dramatically changing during October. I want to take you to kind of the end of the year, maybe even starting to kind of change, or them speaking up a little bit about wanting to see more of you or wanting to do more things, and that could be a slight indication that they're ready to maybe start again or start over in some way. So, you know, look out for that. If a gentleman is trying to spend more time with you towards sort of November and December, their circumstances have changed, and they want to maybe you know, start again, or they're talking about starting over or starting again. They're the things that I've been given. Hope that makes sense to you. Thanks for the question. We've got Virgo, Virgo texting in here. Hi Emma Jane, how is Lee feeling and what do you see for us? I've still not heard from him. Okay, all right, let's have a look at this with him. You know, I do feel he's in a bit of a slump energetically, and, you know, not necessarily because of anything, you know, dramatic or challenging that's happened, only because, you know, the astrological and planetary outlook has been more about, you know, kind of taking a step back, and there could be an internal struggle going on. So I feel like I kind of like am dipping in energy a little bit when I go into Lee's energy for you. So, you know, I feel that there's nothing wrong, okay, with your friendship. But, you know, what's happened here is that you feel that there's a disconnection. Through the Scorpio retrograde, okay, through the Mercury retrograde in Scorpio, you actually will find that even though it's notorious for communication problems, what it does do is it may actually reconnect you, okay? So I would say, you know, you always have the option of contacting him. I know that's probably not what you want to do. But, you know, it's something that you can do should you wish to, okay? So I'll leave that with you there. Thanks very much for the question. Okay, so I think we're going to go to another question now. And, okay, all right, we're going to go for another question now. Hang on a moment. Might be going to a beat. Oh, here we are. We've got another one on the screen. Okay, hi EJ. How does work or love change for the better for me? Does anything show you to happen soon? July go. Okay. I get a lot of advancement for you. I get a lot of expansion for you, you know, in areas of life that have been kind of like, you know, stuck or a bit stagnant. You know, you're seeing the bigger picture. I want to say the word that I'm getting around that is objectivity. So I feel, okay, that over this few weeks that you're going through and into kind of the next month, all right, as we reach into kind of November time, you know, you're almost like a little bit more excited at the prospect of maybe kind of like speaking to more people, and, you know, it is a bit of a numbers game at the moment. You know, I feel that you've had to walk away from someone or something very recently, and that's been pretty tough to maybe come to terms with their true character, and maybe something that you've not necessarily enjoyed seeing within them. And it is tough, you know, when we have to walk away from someone, even if it's not someone that you're romantically involved with, somebody that, you know, has been a friend and has been displaying kind of traits or characteristics that haven't necessarily been good. So dusting yourself off from that and moving on, you know, I feel you're roughly 3 weeks away, yeah, you know, from kind of like establishing a new connection, all right? And I spoke about this on Monday night, you know, connections and disconnections, and very much kind of turning inwards, thinking about things. If you can be objective and just allow things to go, if you can go with the flow, I think is the best way of me putting it, then it feels to me as if you meet someone that is actually quite significant for you. That's not to say that it's going to go into something serious straight away, but at least it will be something that you can work with, where, you know, for the last few months you felt stuck and you've had to obviously shut something down, which hasn't necessarily been easy, okay? So it's good news, and I think that you end the year on a much brighter note, okay? Thanks for the question. I'm going to log in. I am talking about those turning points and turnarounds today. Some of you have already interacted with that topic today, and thank you for doing so. It is a generalised energy. We're all kind of wanting that. We're all wanting turnarounds. We're all wanting turning points. We all, to some extent, are waiting kind of like, you know, for things to change. Some of us are having challenges. Some of us are actually feeling like we can't go through any more challenges. We've had enough unsettling energy, and we want actually kind of more security in whatever, whether that's our career or whether that's our, personal lives. So, that's what I'm going to be looking at today. I'm going to be looking at the energy around you, obviously individually, and equally as well with another, if you'd like to come through and ask me about anyone to do with that. Now, I'm going to talk equally as well. I've logged in now. I am available. Sky's also just come off the call if you want to go through. Okay, I'm going to come back and I'm going to talk about the new moon on Friday as well. So bear with me. I'm going to take this call and I'll be back shortly.
I'm Sky Silverstone. My PIN number is 4646. I've been a psychic for many, many years, as far back as I could remember. I'm one of those psychics that was born the way that I am, be it good or not so good. But I would say over 15 years, between 15 and 20 years. I tune in very naturally to your voice, or if you're sitting opposite me, into your energy, into your aura. And I receive messages from my guides. With that, I analyze them and deliver those messages to you. The cards, the crystals, the astrology, and the numerology come in secondarily to your reading, so they add that cherry on the cake. What do I bring to a reading? Well, I bring that calm, collected energy to listen to what you're saying to me, and then I analyze what you're giving me, and I bring a little bit of humour to the reading as well. And I like to do that because sometimes readings can get very, very serious, and it's important to lighten that mood so you are free, open and able to communicate with me. Well, outside of the show, I'm a personal trainer, so I switch off by putting on my boxing gloves, getting that punch bag, going to the gym or sparring with a partner in a boxing ring or just on a mat. I go swimming, I go running, I go cycling to switch off from everyday life. I love my work outside of the show. I love being a psychic and I enjoy having a laugh too. What I've learned is that every cloud has a silver lining, and it's always possible to see the lighter side of life, no matter how serious the issue is with the person I'm talking to. I'm Sky Silverstone, and you can catch me on PIN number 4646.
guys, my name's Chris Meredith and I'm one of your presenters here at Psychic Today. So today I'm talking all about inspiring kindness with ourselves and of course with others. Going to be a good conversation as well. So first of all, joining me with the chat, we have the lovely Heather. How you doing, Heather?
Oh, I'm great, thank you. How are you today?
Always good when you're involved, lovely. And of course, we've got the
thank
beautiful Psychic Ellen. How you doing, Ellen?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm happy as always. You know what I'm like, constantly giving it ding.
Love it. I'm sure we need a little flash there. Love that, Ellen. Well, first of all, I'm going to bring you both in because, you know, it's so kind, you know, to be important, and to be important with ourselves is kindness, but also to be kind to ourselves and others. I mean, how important do you think that is, first of all, guys? I'll start with Heather, first of all.
Oh, it's so important because kindness is a way of showing love. So it shows, you know, love for yourself, but it shows love for your friends, your nearest and dearest, your family. So kindness is just one of the things that we can do every day to just spread the love and spread our light out there in the world.
Definitely is. It definitely is. How about yourself, Psychic Ellen?
Do you know what? It's one of those things. For me, kindness exists every day in so many different ways as well. And it doesn't necessarily have to be something huge to show an act of kindness. It can be something tiny. The smallest gesture can actually brighten somebody else's day. So for me, it's something that I've always done. You know, I've always done it. Doesn't matter. I have to do it. It's just the way it is in my makeup, basically. It's the way I am.
Well, it's a good habit to get into. It really, really is a good habit, you know, for ourselves. And that relationship with ourselves is just so important. So, Heather, do you think that relationship with ourselves is, you know, really important, first of all?
Well, absolutely, because, you know, you have to live with yourself, first and foremost. So I think it's important to like yourself and recognize when you need to be kind to yourself. That's really important. People don't always give themselves credit. They don't always allow themselves opportunities to have a bit of me time. You could say me time. And just, you know, give yourself a break sometimes as well. You know, life can get challenging, and it's, you know, it's good to remember that you need to take a step back and look after yourself. And when you're at your best, then you can look after the people around you.
You can. When you're number one, you definitely can. How about yourself, Ellen?
Do you know what? That's one of the biggest empath traits on the planet. Basically, empaths, our instinct is to help others all the time. But we often do neglect ourselves. But the problem with that is that when you start to neglect yourself, you're no good to anyone else, because it kind of drains your energy all the time. So it is important to prioritize yourself, concentrate on self-care. But the main key with it is to learn that taking self-care is not being selfish. It's actually maintenance. I see it as maintenance all the time. So it's a bit like take a day off, and that is your little self-care maintenance, because if you're too exhausted or run down, you can't then put that back out and help others, can you? It's a bit like a depleted fund.
It is. It's like a phone battery, you know, when it's dying, you know, it can't run on its best. It can't shine the way it's meant to shine. And, you know, without being, you know, selfish, we're the most important people, which, you know, is ourselves, you know, for us to help other people. But a big thing I always find as well is, you know, negativity. That can always be a drain on our emotions. So if we are in kind of like a bit of a negative situation there, Heather, I mean, you know, how can we shift ourselves out of that?
Wow, that is an excellent question. One of the things I do, and I know a lot of people have done this before, so it's nothing new, it's not rocket science. And that is to express yourself through music, whether it be just put on a song you really, really like, something that's uplifting, or something that just matches your mood. Music is so therapeutic. It helps you get out all of those emotions. And, you know, sometimes it's the lyrics that really make the difference to you. And sometimes it's just the actual sound and the way that it makes you feel, like live music, for example. nothing better. You know, you can actually feel it in your body to go to a live show or to just hear somebody playing in front of you. That it just really affects you, and it can lift you up, and it can just get out all of that energy that's just not necessary right now. You don't need it. Get it out. Release it.
Oh,
So
love
yeah,
it.
music is my top tip.
Like that. Psychic Ellen, how about yourself? How do you get rid of that negative kind of moment?
I don't. Oh, you're gonna laugh now. What I tend to do is have Fort Knox of crystals around me at all times. Always working with the energies of crystals, as you know. So for me, it's like any excuse to go and get another crystal, by the way. But you learn to actually put your barriers up and protect yourself. It's a bit like having negative person radar. So as soon as you feel something negative, you just push it away. I mean, I do a lot of writing positive affirmations to share with everyone else. So for me, I will write something positive to then put out there for everyone else to try and lift their mood as well. It's about thought patterns, isn't it? A lot of it. It's the way you think, quite literally.
No, it is. It is the way you think. It really is. And one thing, you know, about thinking that we can all do, you know, is have unkind thoughts. You know, sometimes with social media and all that pressure that's out there, you know, sometimes we can get up and we can just, you know, be unkind to ourselves by our thoughts. So, you know, how can we challenge that situation when we do have unkind thoughts with ourselves? I'll start with you, Heather.
Oh, that is so difficult. It is a challenge because patterns are very easy to form. I think it takes something like 14 days to form a pattern, and it can take weeks, months, years to break a pattern. So when you catch yourself thinking about yourself negatively, it's important to maybe, first of all, take a step back and try to be objective. Try and look at it from an outsider's point of view. And you might still come to the same conclusion, but that's just like one step. That's just one thing you can do. Other things you can do is if you catch yourself having that negative thought, before you finish the thoughts, just go, right, stopping that there. Stop. I need to change what I'm doing. I need to find something else to do now that's maybe a bit nicer. I'll distract myself. So you're kind of reinforcing the positivity by stopping yourself in your tracks. Stop that thought. Go watch something, go read something, go outside, just do something completely different that will take you out of that mindset for, even if it's a moment. And again, put some music on. Just change it up, make it different.
I love that. How about yourself, Psychic Ellen?
Do you know what? For me, I've always got the same affirmation in mind for anybody that kind of struggles with negative thinking, because a lot of it is actually thought cycles and it's thought patterns. It becomes habits over time. So the way that I always say to everybody, if you imagine putting a hot coal in your hand and holding on to it, it's actually going to burn your hand, isn't it? So the second you change your thought patterns and let go of that hot coal, it will soon distract you away very quickly from thinking negatively all the time, because you suddenly realize the only person you're hurting is actually yourself. So it's about literally changing the way you think, looking at the different perspectives and the things that you can do very quickly to change those thought patterns. Like Heather said, you know, you go for a walk, you go outside, dance around your kitchen like a loon, which I often do, but all those things will literally snap you out of feeling negative very, very quickly, because it is, you know, you only have to tell somebody something 3 times for them to actually believe it. So a lot of what goes on in media and, you know, all those types of places, if somebody tells you 3 times, you know, you're not very good at that, you then start to believe it. But it's actually more about taking a step back, believing in yourself and gaining your confidence again, because it kind of goes off in many different directions. So once you've got those things in control, in theory, you become kind of, as I would describe it, bomb-proof. Nothing will get to you. You know, you lose all fear habits, you lose everything, and you're just there. And you can cope with a lot of things, you know, that are normally stressful as well. It just makes you more stable, would be a good word. Take
It is a good word.
It is, yes. You can take on
It is
anything.
good,
Nothing
Stable.
big.
I like that. Take that for myself. But one thing, kindness, it can be a two-way street. So, when we're reaching out to other people, it can surprise us how lovely people can be, can it? I'll take that to you, Heather, first.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's always nice to be surprised nicely by another person's reaction to your kindness, because you kind of feel you are putting yourself out there for that other person. And, that's a strength to do that, to put yourself out there for somebody else. And whether they usually they will respond in a very positive way. And that helps to feed and build both of you up, and build up your positivity. Like, if you're, I suppose the typical example would be out in the street and you'd smile at someone, but of course we're all wearing face coverings now, so that's difficult. We can't just do that little smile, that gesture. So maybe come up with another way of just expressing. You might have to actually say hello to people now and use your voice and to say, oh, how are you today? Like, I live in quite a friendly neighborhood. People do stop and speak to one another, passing in the street, on the way to the corner shop, so it's nice. It's really, really nice, especially, the people around here, a lot of them are elderly. They might be on their own a lot of the time. So it's nice to take 10 minutes to stop and have a chat with someone and just, how's your day going? It doesn't have to be deep and meaningful, just a nice little moments that you can share with somebody who's a stranger, but also now a friend. And hopefully they will spread that kindness to somebody else as well.
Which is what it's all about. How about yourself, Psychic Ellen? I mean, it can lift us up, can't it?
Yeah, to be honest with you, it can be a bit of a two-way street as well, because sometimes I had an experience a few years ago, and this was quite an unusual one, because as you know, my old career that I used to do was a vehicle damage assessor. So I'm innocently on my way to work one morning, and I've driven out of my road, and then I'm faced with a lady stranded across 6 lanes because she'd just been hit. Yeah. So I thought, I can't leave her there. I'm just going to get out and I'm going to give her a hand, move her car, phoned her husband, let him know she's absolutely fine, not a problem. And I sat there with her until he could get there. But 4 hours later, I could not believe it when that particular vehicle actually landed in the workshop where I was working, along with the other one involved. So from one aspect of kindness that was totally innocent, it kind of transpired back the other way, which I really wasn't expecting. Do you see what I mean? I was like, why do I recognise that car? And it's like, oh, I helped her earlier. But, this is the whole point. When you show an act of kindness, in other respects, it can actually come back twofold, threefold. So even the smallest act that you've done quite innocently actually brings in a lot of abundance. It's that feel-good factor, isn't it? When you help somebody, it makes you feel good, but that makes them feel good as well, because they're actually getting that help when they need it most. And that's the key part with it. Most people, when we have these random acts of kindness, it will always be for the other person when they need it most in their life. It's quite an unusual thing when you look at the timing of it. But yeah, for me, that was that was a big one that I did once, and it really shocked me a bit, to be fair.
That's good, but it just shows you, doesn't it, how positive it can be to be kind.
everyone, this is Sky Silverstone. I'm logged in for a little while. I don't know how long for, but if you want to have a chat about the Mercury retrograde, which started today. What is the Mercury retrograde? Many of you who are regulars of the show know by now, but if you don't and you're new to the show, it is all about the planet of travel, communication, logic, business ideas, creativity, communication, written, spoken, body language is all communication, as well as the logical thought, which is also communication, because it's the most important communication actually. It is the connection with our own selves and our minds. And when Mercury starts to retrograde, it basically means there's a little bit of a spanner in the works, so we need to double check our communication. Now, for all of you watching, Mercury will be retrograding in a different part of your chart. So, for example, if you take Geminis, as Mercury is retrograding in the sign of Scorpio, that is your sixth house. Sixth house represents work, daily activities, your daily work, not your actual career, because your career, your ambitions, and your long-term goals are to do with the 10th house. So sixth house is your everyday daily work, and your daily activities, including your daily well-being, and that might be your fitness regimes and so on and so forth. That's all in the sixth house. So that's for Geminis. But for each one of you, for example, if you're a Cancerian, it will be retrograding in your fifth house, which is romance. Now, also, talking about romance, Mercury has a tendency, as it's going backwards, to bring people of the past, possibly to rear their heads in some way. Now, don't box yourself in and think, I'm just talking about exes. It can be actually anybody you may not have heard from in a long time. It can be people you thought you would have an interaction with. It can be business partners. It can be friends. It can be exes. It can be any kind of connection, relationship, association that comes back into the present to check if you want to have a connection with them, to check if you are sure you don't want to have a connection with them or you do. So it's kind of a recheck time of past connections, relationships. An important thing to do on a Mercury retrograde is keep an eye on your travel. Because with Mercury going backwards, it affects our logical thought, and we don't leave enough time for getting into that interview, of getting the shopping done, and then we come back and think, oh, crumbs, like myself, I've got to log in, I need to speak to people, and you find that you're running late. And that's not a great thing to do if you've got an important interview, especially in the current climate that we've got. Talking about interviews, many calls last night when I was logged in about moving work areas, working in a different spectrum, working or finding work itself from being stagnant, or moving off into another job. Is it a good time? No two answers for any two people will never ever be the same. You are a specific individual and you have your place in the universe, and therefore you will have your own guidance given to you. That's very different from the next person. A very good thing to do in this point in time between now and the new moon, which is coming up fairly soon, is spiritual cleansing. Very powerful time. This time of the moon is called the dark phase of the moon, where the moon appears as if it's getting smaller and smaller. And then as we go forward to the new moon, it is a time to then think about what you wish to attract towards you, and all that you wish to attract towards you. Now, on Friday the 16th, which is this week, we have a new moon in the sign night before the new moon, which is the Thursday the 15th. It's a very powerful time, especially if you're developing psychically, or you're finding that you're becoming more intuitive. When all of this happens to any individual, and as a teacher I've noticed it with students, is when they start developing, they start to need to clear their energies, because overwhelming psychic energy can lead to confusion, worries, concerns, procrastination, which is basically not making clear decisions, and also it can affect many, many areas of your life. But not to dwell on the negative, there's a simple answer. Get cleansing and clearing. Many ways to do that, and last night I gave out 3 or 4 techniques specific to people on how to clear your energy. Now, this is a great thing to do if you're looking for a new job, if you're looking for a new house, if you're looking for a new relationship and you've been stuck. Now, I know we've all been stuck because we've been forced to be stuck by what's going on in all over the world and in society, but that's a little bit different from feeling stuck. Now, if you've been stuck for years beyond the time of what's been going on since March this year, you really do need to look at clearing any blockages, hindrances, or getting that guidance to find out what you can do in order to shift the energy. It's not a one-hit wonder. You've got to work at it. Dark moon times are the best times to work at it, the most powerful night being the 15th, which is tomorrow evening. So there's lots we can talk about. Crystals, protection by way of psychic protection. We can look at cleansing and clearing our energies, many ways of doing that as well. And also then looking at attracting. But if you're not attracting what you want, you need to cleanse and clean and clear first and then get to attracting, because you can attract or put out cosmic order until you're blue in the face. It won't shift if you're blocked. That's the simple truth. I'm going to leave that with you. I'm here with you for a very short period of time, and if you want to get some guidance and you want specific knowledge, wisdom, understanding, practices, crystals, guidance on crystals, protection crystals, attraction crystals, healing crystals. I love working with crystals. I'm surrounded in my office at the moment with a room full of them, and a crystal ball, and a massive size of a mountain rose quartz and amethyst, and many, many others. If you want some guidance on working with crystals or astrology or compatibility, many, many things I can go into. I've been doing this all my life. You're in safe hands, and I promise you'll go away with a smile on your face. You have a great evening, everyone. Thank you for joining us here on the show. My name's Sky Silverstone, pin number 4646. I'll speak to you very soon. Take care for now. Bye.
welcome back to the show. I'm Emma Jane. I'm with you until 6 o'clock, and then the wonderful Aldo Raffles taking over from me from 6 till 9. Now we have Michelle Stiles, your featured psychic, right the way through until 10 o'clock this evening. Came off a long call, currently available 7021. Alongside myself, who's with you and for another hour or so, just come off a call too. Sky Silverstone also there with you, 4646. Katrina Mincaned was on a call, came off a call. Gareth G was on a call, has just come off a call. Joe's there, the Dice Man, Peter Johnson, Psychic Derek's logged in as well, I can see him there. Danny Starr, lots and lots and lots of psychics available right now. Serena's just been snapped up. How do you go through? You can either contact customer services, top up your account that way, 0808 206 1001. Of course, you've got our app as well. And you can do that yourself. You can register for free. You've got the ability to watch the show live. You equally also have the instant messaging service on there, so it's easier for you to actually go through and actually get a instant message in terms of your guidance, and you can do that on there too. Or of course, if you wish to text the show, not a problem. You can text TV, leave a space, then your question to 87777. We also do have a service now for those of you that prefer to use your mobile phone and not the app. And you can actually access a private text service with one of our psychics that are actually working. We have a team of psychics just working on the service. You need to text private, leave a space, and then your question to 87777. The good thing about this service, okay, is it's going to cost you £1.50 per message, but you get up to 3 replies for that message. And let's face it, sometimes you're in a house of multiple occupancy, or you're living around somebody that you want to get some guidance about, and it's just not feasible to actually phone or go through and get that reading, then you can actually use that service. Okay, not a problem. We're going to get interactive. I've been looking today at turning points and turnarounds ahead of the Mercury retrograde, which actually starts today, and that's deeply emotional sign of Scorpio. How can we benefit from this? Many of us are wanting turnarounds, many of us are wanting turning points. Does something need to come to the surface for us to be able to shift it? Has there been a sense of inertia or a sense of being stuck or someone just not communicating, and how frustrating that is? With the Mercury retrograde, certainly when it's in Scorpio, we tend to turn a little bit inward. It brings up things that necessarily may have scared us or triggers us in some way. So just be prepared for that over the next few weeks. I'm going to take this call, but I will be back and looking at this question shortly.
Good evening, everybody. It's Gareth G, and I hope you are enjoying your week. We are halfway through the week, and we've got a wonderful new moon coming up in the next few days. I'm online this evening for all readings to do with love, relationships, career, or even those who run their own business. I have been working with my natural psychic abilities for over 10 years, and today I'm working with the Ascended Masters and a bit of Archangel Michael. So if you're looking for any guidance for this evening, then do come on through. I also work with the pendulum and have been using my natural psychic ability to get insight into all of your questions. So feel free to come through to me this evening. I also study numerology as well as astrology. I love to see what's going on in the planets, because I think that makes a real big difference to how we can perceive our readings. And so I try to bring in both numerology and astrology to complete your reading and give you the very ultimate guidance that we can give you. So come on through this evening, and I look forward to taking your calls. I'll be online till about 10 p.m. this evening. So feel free to reach out, and I look forward to hearing from you all.
everybody, welcome back to the show. I'm Emma Jane, I'm with you until 6 o'clock, looking at your questions and equally getting interactive with you. It's been a wonderful show so far. We've been looking at turnarounds and turning points and equally all things astrological. We've got a new moon coming up on Friday, that's in the sign of Libra, before the sun skips into Scorpio, and actually at the end of next week. And we've got a Mercury retrograde and also Mars still retrograde as well. But we're going to get interactive with some questions, but just currently, just to let you know, Michelle Starr's with us until 10 o'clock tonight. She's a featured psychic, currently logged in, came off quite a long call a while ago, 7021. Joe's there, we've got Katrina, we've got myself as well, available right now, alongside Sky Silverstone as well, Moon Kinnaird, Serena's just come off her call, and Peter Johnson as well, all available for you there. We have a text message on the screen, and you simply say you are the 22nd of the 2nd, 72, and you've asked me what's coming up for yourself and your wonderful man Mark for the rest of October and November. Any sparkly romantic surprises? Thank you. Okay, well, you know, you are the most romantic sign of the zodiac, being a Pisces, and you know he's a good guy. In fact, I feel he's an earth sign, and you know you to some extent, you know, have never experienced a relationship like it. You know, he's very different to anyone else you've ever been with before. So, you know, what I see with you both is a real consolidation. Okay, you're a partnership now. I would say a commitment is coming, all right, in more of a, let's just say, honourable manner. And, you know, you both, to some extent, are kind of like thinking about the future. I see keys as I'm working with you here. So keys to a new place, or keys to your own place maybe, or you might even be giving him keys to your place, whatever that means. The only other thing I want to say as well is that, you know, lots of people at the moment are getting excited around you both, thinking that there's going to be, like, you know, something that's arranged, maybe a party, or even, you know, something to celebrate your commitment in some way. So that's something as well, I think, that will be discussed over the coming months. Maybe I'm seeing sort of more December, January time. It might even be a Christmas thing. Okay, so Christmas and New Year thing. So I'll leave that with you there. Thanks for the question. And I know we've got quite a lot of questions to go through, so if you have sent one in, bear with me. I'm going to be going through them. You are welcome to interrupt me if you wish to come through and get that reading. Hi Emma Jane, can I have a reading? Anything your guides want you to know, or any messages? Yagita, the 22nd of the 8th, 77. Hello Yagita, lovely to hear from you. I've not read for you for a while. Yeah, of course, let me see what I've got for you. Yeah, very bold energy with you right now, and I've got to say, give you the word idea. There's an idea that you've been thinking about, okay, over and over again, or maybe even kind of expanding. That idea, I feel, is a good idea. It's something that you need to take forward, or will be taking forward, might be a better way of putting it across to you, okay? You're not on your own with this. It's up to you, obviously, who you bring in, but it feels to me as if you've been getting creative, and it equally feels to me as if this is certainly to do with work. So, you know, you've been thinking rather than doing, yeah? The doing part comes in. You know, the patience, you know, has been around you. This is certainly in alignment with your life goal. And it's certainly to do with, you know, kind of bettering your situation in some way, or having more control over your situation. So actually, you know, you feel like you're more aligned and happy, okay? Because life's all about happiness, isn't it? And it's also about doing what you want to do and feeling fulfilled from it. Thank you for the question. Sky Silverstone's still there. Can't believe she's still there. A wonderful astrologer. Equally has the psychic lineage in her family. So grew up around all things psychic, and clearly has that passed through her generational kind of ancestry. And Sky's, you know, equally someone that's very knowledgeable about the astrological world as well, alongside Michelle Starr's, someone that likes to work obviously clairvoyantly and equally as well with her cards too. Alongside Gareth, myself, Joe, Peter Johnson, Benedict's also logged in as well, 4842. And if you want to go through, just keep in mind that we can't look at anything related to health, fertility, finance or legal matters, and we are a show for your entertainment purposes only. I've got a call. I'm going to go and take this. I will be back shortly and answering your questions.
Sky Silverstone. My PIN number is 4646. I've been a psychic for many, many years, as far back as I could remember. I'm one of those psychics that was born the way that I am, be it good or not so good. But I would say over 15 years, between 15 and 20 years. I tune in very naturally to your voice, or if you're sitting opposite me, into your energy, into your aura. And I receive messages from my guides. With that, I analyze them and deliver those messages to you. The cards, the crystals, the astrology, and the numerology come in secondarily to your reading, so they add that cherry on the cake. What do I bring to a reading? Well, I bring that calm, collected energy to listen to what you're saying to me, and then I analyze what you're giving me, and I bring a little bit of humour to the reading as well. And I like to do that because sometimes readings can get very, very serious, and it's important to lighten that mood so you are free, open and able to communicate with me. Well, outside of the show, I'm a personal trainer, so I switch off by putting on my boxing gloves, getting that punch bag, going to the gym or sparring with a partner in a boxing ring or just on a mat. I go swimming, I go running, I go cycling, to switch off from everyday life. I love my work outside of the show. I love being a psychic, and I enjoy having a laugh too. What I've learned is that every cloud has a silver lining, and it's always possible to see the lighter side of life, no matter how serious the issue is with the person I'm talking to. I'm Sky Silverstone, and you can catch me on PIN number 4646.
and my PIN number is 6799. What part of my psychic life do I enjoy? All of it. I specifically love connecting in with the energies of my clients. I was a spiritual healer, and then I did all the levels of Reiki. I went to university and got a teaching degree, and I teach therapies and I teach my Reiki. So I've actually, I love connecting in and I love the healing aspect of it. My personal attribute, I would say, that I bring to my work is positivity. I like my readings to be uplifting and to empower my clients. So yeah, it's positivity. So the work that I did before I was a psychic was I was a singer. So I was a semi-professional singer, and I sung all around the country up to 5 nights a week for about over 20 years, I would say. I semi-retired from that, and I switched genres. So I now have learnt my classical genre, which I absolutely love and passionate about too. But I only do the odd cherry-picked gig now. So to switch off and relax after this, I meditate. I don't have much time for relaxation really, but I do love to make time to meditate. I have children, have a family, and I'm walking my dog always, but I have to say I do cloud art photography, and I do a little bit of art as well as a little bit of my singing. I do cloud art photography. So I'm India Jo. You can catch me on PIN number 6799, either in the studio or at home. Thank you very much.
Hello everyone, Ophelia here. Welcome to Psychic Today. We are live every day from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. You can catch us live on Sky 680 or watch us on the move from your Psychic Today app. To download the app, you just need to type Psychic Today into your App Store or Google Play Store and you can download and register for free. You can top up your account straight from the app to get your very own psychic reading today. We also go live on our Psychic Today Facebook page with all our live content. So if you ever miss anything on the show, you can find our live videos on our page. If you've just stumbled across Psychic Today for the very first time, then you can claim our fantastic new customer offer, where you can get 15 minutes worth of psychic reading for only £4.99, which is a huge saving of over 75%, which works out at just 34p per minute. This is available for you on our app as well as by calling our reception team on the free phone number 0808 206 1001. It is one per person, so if you've never claimed before, then why not try it out today? If you're one of our lovely regular viewers, then you can still use these numbers to call a psychic. Our receptionists are on hand for any questions on the free phone number 0808 206 1001. You can call this number from your landline or mobile if you're in the UK, or you can use 01908 919 009 if you're calling from abroad. We have lots more planned for today's show, so don't miss out on your reading. Stay tuned and get interactive with us here at Psychic Today.
Hello everybody, this is Danny Starr. My pin is 6762. I've been a tarot reader for over 20 years. I also love to interpret dreams, and my main skill is as an empath, which means I tune into energies and hopefully I'm able to use those as guidance or help guide you in the right direction. Now we're coming to the end of the year. There's a lot of reflection going on. We want to know how we're going to possibly find ourselves by Christmas and how to help make the end of the year a little bit more fun than the rest has been. If you would like to me to give you a reading, I'm waiting here for your call and I'd be more than happy to hear from you. Take care now.
quickest and most direct way to call through and get that personal and private reading is to call us on 0907 005 2222 straight from your landline. It's only £1.50 per minute, plus your network access charge, or direct from your mobile on 87777 at only £1.50 per minute. It's discreet, it's easy, and after just 30 seconds of terms and conditions, you'll be straight through to the psychic of your choice.
It's easy to create an account online. Simply go to www.psychictoday.co.uk and click register in the top right hand side. Then all you need to do is fill in some details, register a card to your account, and you're ready to go. You're in control of your readings, which means you decide how much you want to top up, choose the psychic of your choice, and enjoy your reading. It's quick, simple, and you'll even be kept up to date with fantastic Psychic Today offers. Log on to www.psychictoday.co.uk now and register today.
The free phone number 0808 206 1001 puts you straight through to one of our friendly receptionists. Our receptionists know everything there is to know about our psychics and our services. They can let you know more about money-saving offers, set you up with an account, help you to purchase minutes ready for your reading, and put you through to one of our many available psychics. We also have a special offer available with our reception team. £4.99 for 15 minutes, available for brand new customers. Terms and conditions may apply. It is simple, safe and easy to use. Call 0808 206 1001 to be put through to receptionist today.
The Psychic Today companion app. You can watch a show live, get direct access to our psychics and their profiles, get your readings cheaper, have full control over your spending, and never miss one of Psychic Today's exclusive offers. You can send a text from the app straight to the show. Instant message one of our psychics for a quicker, private text response. Check the schedule so you know when your favourite psychic is live, or your presenters. And we'll even give you a free text to the show once a day when you top up with £5 or more. T's and C's may apply. Register for free and create your profile by downloading Psychic Today from your app store today.
I'm Sky Silverstone. My PIN number is 4646. I've been a psychic for many, many years, as far back as I could remember. I'm one of those psychics that was born the way that I am, be it good or not so good. But I would say over 15 years, between 15 and 20 years. I tune in very naturally to your voice, or if you're sitting opposite me, into your energy, into your aura. And I receive messages from my guides. With that, I analyze them and deliver those messages to you. The cards, the crystals, the astrology, and the numerology come in secondarily to your reading, so they add that cherry on the cake. What do I bring to a reading? Well, I bring that calm, collected energy to listen to what you're saying to me, and then I analyze what you're giving me, and I bring a little bit of humour to the reading as well. And I like to do that because sometimes readings can get very, very serious, and it's important to lighten that mood so you are free, open and able to communicate with me. Well, outside of the show, I'm a personal trainer, so I switch off by putting on my boxing gloves, getting that punch bag, going to the gym or sparring with a partner in a boxing ring or just on a mat. I go swimming, I go running, I go cycling to switch off from everyday life. I love my work outside of the show. I love being a psychic and I enjoy having a laugh too. What I've learned is that every cloud has a silver lining, and it's always possible to see the lighter side of life, no matter how serious the issue is with the person I'm talking to. I'm Sky Silverstone, and you can catch me on PIN number 4646.
Hello and a warm welcome to Psychic Today. Hope you're having a lovely, wonderful Wednesday and of course enjoying the psychic interaction. My name's Aldo. I'm going to be hosting for the next couple of hours till 9 p.m. and of course getting interactive with you, getting through your text messages and of course, you know, going to the phone lines and taking those all important psychic phone calls, psychic readings over the phone. Let me tell you though a little bit about our show. If you have just tuned in and are joining us, a warm welcome. We are Psychic Today, Europe's longest running psychic interactive show. We aim to of course demystify the psychic world and give you access to the psychics. Now, I'm not the only psychic here. Below me on your screen, you will see a carousel of readers. Great team, very busy. I can see we are today so far. The likes of Emma Jane, Sky Silverstone, and Benedict there. They're currently busy on your calls. But the likes of available psychics, Michelle Stars, logged on and available for you. She's actually going to be with you till 10 p.m. this evening. She's there on 7021 if you want to catch her. Over 30 years of professional experience, really lovely lady. I've worked with her inside the studio, you know, a few times now, I think, and always a joy, always a pleasure, you know, to connect with her and work with her. Yeah, I think you're in safe hands with Michelle Stars. She's there, as well as Danny Star 6762 is her pin, and Maddie there 4896 is her pin. So there are more as well there. So let me just of course tell you about how you can be interacting. So I mentioned the unique pin code, the psychic's unique pin code, but of course how do you connect through? Now there is a few different ways in which you can go about doing so. The fastest, quickest way, if you're calling us off a landline number, is to dial the main number. 0907 005 2222 is the main number if you're calling from a landline in the UK. Alternatively, if you're calling from your mobile, it is 87777. It's a call direct option, this 0907 number, as well as the 87777 number. And what that call direct option means is that you can call directly through. You'll be billed at a later date. It'll come out of your phone bill discreetly. Yeah, you'll be charged at about, I believe, £1.50 plus your network access charge. It'll be capped as well. Each call, I believe, on that is capped at about 17 minutes, 18 minutes of talk time. Of course, you don't have to spend that long if you don't wish to. That is one option. If, though, you want to pre-purchase your minutes, I recommend doing so. You can, of course, call us off the free phone number 0808 206 1001. This will allow you to, you know, if you press option 1, speak to a receptionist, set up an account with us today, or top up your account if you've already got one. There is another way, though, as well, in which you can, of course, interact, and that is the app. If you've not already done so and would like to download it, it is available on App Store and Google Play. That is, of course, the Psychic Today companion app. Simply go over to your smartphone and simply go to the App Store or the Google Play and download the app. This is going to allow you to watch the show, you get your readings cheaper, interact with us, and text into the show. And texts work out just £1 per message when you're texting in. Let me tell you briefly about texting in. So you can text in from your, app at £1 per message, and every time you top up £5 or more on the app, you can get yourself a free text to the show. Alternatively, you can text from your mobile. To text in, all you have to do is text TV space your message to 87777. But just to mention, from your mobile, it's a little bit pricier at £1.50 per message. I'm going to be aiming to get through some of your messages, so do get your texts in for me. Just going to quickly run over some terms and conditions though before we go any further. Due to regulations and terms and conditions here on the show, we cannot cover anything in association with health, pregnancy, finance, or legal matters. Those 4 areas again are health, pregnancy, finance, or legal matters. Seek professional guidance in those areas. And you do actually have to be 18 or over and have the bill payer's permission if you wish to be interacting with the show. And we do also have to deem the show for your entertainment purposes only. Now, with that all being said and done, what might you be asking our psychics? Well, popular areas, particularly this year, have been, career direction, life path readings, looking at, your purpose and life path, love relationships. Are you in the right relationship? Does the relationship have the ability to move to something deeper? Are you single? Are you looking to meet somebody? These can be big ones. What is that particular person like? What's their agenda? What's their motivation? These can all be, of course, questions you could be looking into. People's spiritual development, psychic development is also popular. And as long as you're 18 or over, you could also be asking about family members or friends, that are important or significant in your life as well, or you want some insight with and guidance around. So yeah, there's lots, of course, you can be looking at. Talking today about releasing. What is it we need to release? What is it we need to let go of? Often, we can walk around, in life, can't we, with so much attachment to maybe, our job, attachment to our, role. Maybe that's a father. Maybe that's, a CEO, for example. I don't know. Maybe it is, a boss, or maybe it's being an employee or a son, or, what role, we play, we often get so attached to. So I'm looking at that today, looking at how we can release our attachments. Maybe it's the attachment to being a partner, or maybe it's the attachment to being, just one role that we're playing. Letting go of that and really connecting to who we really are, because we're much more than just the roles we play. So talking about that, the importance of letting go and releasing. It might be that you need to release somebody in your life. You might need to release a past memory, or you might just need to vent today, release fear or worry or concern, and just let it go. Vent it and let it go. The reason I brought this topic in, we are in the Mercury retrograde, and retrograde is all about the re's. Release, reassess, review, redo, repeat, and release as well. So it can often be a time that really challenges us to stop and slow down. I've certainly had a few challenges recently with this Mercury retrograde. So in terms of stopping, so this might be, the time where we're really being called to do that, to stop, to review, to redo, and to maybe release. Look at what it is we need to let go of. And we are, of course, moving soon into the time of Scorpio, all about releasing and going deeper within shadow aspects. So talking about that today. So of course, if you'd like to get involved, you can of course do so. But let's get through to some text messages before I log on for the first time this evening. Excuse me. Okay, let's go to the first text. It says, Aldo, will I fancy him when I meet him on Saturday? And will he fancy me? Thank you, Cat Eyes. And 2 kisses. Great question. I like this question, Cat Eyes. Okay, let's have a look and see. I'm going to open up the cards and have a little tune in and see what the energy suggests. Feeling that I've got is you're gonna fancy them. That seems apparent. That's the first feeling I get when you're there and you're sort of meeting up. In terms of them, how are they going to see you? Yeah, they're going to like you too. You've got the star here. Beautiful card. Very promising, the star. The star is about hopes. It's about dreams. It's about the manifestation of dreams and wishes and desires. You're going to have a great time. 3 of Cups. Lots of joy, lots of celebration. And I think, they're going to be very fond of you. It looks good. I like this individual. I do. I like them for you. Thank you for your message. Okay, let's go to another text. It says, lovely Aldo, great to see you. Oh, thank you. It says, how is S feeling about my message last night? Do you see him replying back tonight or soon? And when do you see the next face-to-face meetup? What's happening between us? And this is from H. Okay, great question, H. Interesting energy I've got around S, actually. What's going on with them? I feel they're hiding something from you. Something's being kept. It's like they're keeping the cards very close to their chest, but it also feels like they're keeping some sort of knowledge or something from you. There seems to be a fear of being vulnerable or real with you in case you're going to judge them, or in case you're not going to like what you see, or something. There's something they're holding back from. I don't think it's as sort of sinister as maybe they think it is, or as challenging as they think it is. But yeah, they are very reluctant to coming forwards and being transparent with you. That's the first thing I'm picking up. Let's see what else comes up around connection with you and SH. Okay. The Magician card comes up, so that is indicating, communication. But the moon is around that, which, like I said, I think there's things that they're not revealing. The moon can be quite confusing. It can be a little bit bewildering, a bit elusive, a bit challenging. And it can also talk about, someone, whether it's you, whether it's them, I think it's more likely them, being caught up with a past situation they haven't cleared or dealt with or figured out. And it's causing a lot of confusion. So I have got breakthroughs in communication, but it seems like it's going to be quite hard to gauge things with them for a little while. It feels like a bit of an uphill struggle to really get sort of insight on where they are. It's like they're not really, they might be talking, but they're not really saying a lot, or they're making it hard to understand. So there seems to be some challenges around communication. And of course, we are in Mercury retrograde. So be very careful of misunderstanding. Watch out for miscommunication and misunderstanding. I don't think this is the time to make any judgments. I think it's quite, it seems just communication is coming, but it seems like quite a challenging time to sort of really assess or make sense of a lot. I would probably wait, till this Mercury retrograde clears. So in the next probably 3 weeks or so, to get a bit more understanding or judgment on things. So hopefully it makes a bit of sense. Thank you for your message. Okay, let's go to another text. It says, Aldo, please, good evening, and team. Could you update me on Emma? Still extremely silent over social media. What are you picking up? Contact close. Casey, great question. Thank you, Casey. Right, let's have a look. Tuning into her, she feels like I'm being shown this purple color around her. And purple is a very protective color. It's a very protective color, but it's also quite an enlightened color. It's associated with a third eye, so it's all about vision. So it seems like she's, when I tune into her, this color's around you in her mind as well. So it seems like she's thinking about you. She's really trying to sort of visualize her life, or she's really trying to sort of focus on, what she wants to kind of create, or what she wants to kind of have now for herself. She has definitely gone very much within, which I think is a sort of not easy, and it's a bit of a first for her, but I think it's an important time. In terms of your connection with her, you've got the Two of Cups coming up here, very much the love card, very much unlocking the love, and the High Priestess, which talks about communication. The High Priestess often is associated with communication from a distance, or on the internet, or on social media, this type of thing. So there seems to be, and the Six of Swords, there seems to be a sort of feeling coming forward, and the Ace of Swords as well, clearing the direction. So I think it's looking very, very, promising with contact, but doesn't feel like she's going to have a lot really in her life when she connects with you. It seems like she's maybe finished a job, maybe, stepped away from her family members and friends. So it seems like she's kind of coming to you, but there seems to be a feeling of a lot of areas in her life she's feeling like she can't trust in or connect with. So you might be having to she might be needing to confide in you, I feel, and confide in you in more than one way. Hopefully it makes sense. Thank you for your message. Okay, I think I'm going to log myself in now to the phone lines. If you wish to, of course, grab a hold of me, I will be there very shortly on pin number 4704. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and log myself in. So bear with me as I do that. And I will be in the system very shortly.
Please enter your PIN code. Please enter. Press 1. You are now...
Okay, so I've now logged on, and I'm now very much available, and I will be, I believe, leading up the team. Leading up the team. Pin number 4704 if you wish to grab a hold of me. Now, just to mention, a great team I'm leading up. The likes of Sky Silverstone, available, 4646. Christian Martin, available, 4541. Michelle Stars, who's going to be with us all the way till 10 p.m, available, 7021. John Healy, available, 4718. Joe in Thailand, 4029. Great time to, of course, be connecting through and getting your readings. Sky Silverstone has just been snapped up. I will let you know when she becomes available. And of course, I'm there as well, leading up the team, pin number 4704, if you wish to grab a hold of me. The fastest, quickest way to call me or any of my colleagues is to dial that main number, 0907 005 2222 from your landline, or 87777 via your mobile phone. That will allow you to call directly through and connect and get your guidance. You will be discreetly billed out of your phone bill. Alternatively, you can, of course, pre-purchase, calling us off the free phone number 0808 206 1001. Press option 1 and you can of course connect yourself to a receptionist team who will be able to top up an account and set you up with an account if you'd like. Don't also forget there is the Psychic Today app available on Google Play or on your App Store, and you can download it and interact with the show that way. But let's go to some texts next. The next text has come through and it says, it's from Joanna. It says, Aldo, I met a man online in August who I really like, and I haven't seen him since. Do you see anything around this? Do you see anything around this for me? And will I see him again? Joanna Cancer. Okay, thank you for your message, Joanna Cancer. Let's have a look. Seems very strange, the energy with this. And as I'm tuning in, I'm kind of getting a feeling that, yeah, it's like you don't really, it's like a lot of things weren't really revealed there, and you're not really sort of clear, isn't it, totally on what actually happened. Just tuning in to get a feel for the energy between you both. I feel there could be another connection around them, actually, if I'm really honest with you, or they're a little bit unclear of what it is they want and what direction they're going. I've got them thinking about you at the moment, and I've certainly got them in a state of unsure about their current situation and what they want to do. There could be a opportunity for, some sort of reconnection, but in terms of this moving forwards, I'm feeling quite blocked, but I do think, honestly, that seems to be because of there being someone else around them that they're not kind of clear on, and that doesn't seem to be, even though I'm seeing an opportunity of reconnection, it doesn't seem to be feeling like they're clear on the direction they're taking. So I would say it looks quite challenged in terms of having a straightforward, kind of transparent, clear start or breakthrough with you both. But I am sort of feeling they're popping back around and popping up as we are in that Mercury retrograde where those things tend to happen. And it might be a time of you just reassessing and reviewing. But I feel that you need to really communicate to them how much they kind of hurt you or upset you, because I feel you haven't really confronted that. It might be a need, you might need to do that. There might be a need to kind of confront that on some level. Because I sort of feel they disappeared, isn't it, almost? Hopefully that makes sense. Thank you for your message, Joanna. Right, let's go to another text. If you'd like to, of course, get yourself involved and text in, you can, of course, do so. TV space your message to 87777. That will allow you to get your text looked into live here on the show. A text gives you about 1 minute's worth of guidance. If you want to text in from the app, you can do so. And every time you top up £5 or more on the app, you get yourself a free text for the show. So it's better to, I think, text in from the app. Psychic Today app, available on Google Play or on your App Store. Let's go to this next text. It's from Scorpio. It says, hi Aldo, can you see how Michael is feeling about me and what's coming up for us next? Thanks, Scorpio. Wow, thank you, Scorpio. I feel you're very intuitive and you're very almost like very much in tune with them, is how it feels, actually. Yeah, you've got a very deep kind of in tune bond, sort of your divine, you connect to each other. I feel to sort of manifest your divine, it almost feels like you're connecting to sort of manifest your divine path or your divine purpose. So it feels very empowering. With what's coming up, I like it. Opening up the cards, you've got the Strength card here, very much an indication of it being a really empowering connection next to the Ten of Cups. Really lovely, really, really lovely. I think this has, the ability to go, somewhere really powerful, really magical. I think this guy, Michael, really likes you, very fond of you. Very much you inspire him, as I think he inspires you. And I really get the feeling that, this has got the opportunity to really deepen. And I think you're going to see that this month, actually. You're going to see more, I think, understanding and connection in how they're feeling for you, and the bigger picture, really, I think, that could be, could be accessed, could be created. So, yeah, it looks beautiful. Thank you for your message. Very promising indeed. Okay, do keep your texts coming through. TV space, your message to 87777. Just to let you know, John Healy logged on and available, pin number 470, 4718. Myself, of course, there, there, logged on and available. Pin number 4704. Michelle Stars there for you. Pin number 7021. Joe joining you as well from Thailand. Available. Pin number pin number 4029. And many more readers. Great time to connect yourself through. Fastest, quickest way to, of course, dial through is that main number. Okay, text next. It says, although I'm dating two guys at the moment. One's sweet but cheeky. The other one's just plain nice. When will things turn more committed with any one of them? Any month, thank you. Cupid Arrow. Great question, and I love that name, Cupid Arrow. How beautiful is that? Okay, let's look at the first guy first, the sweet and cheeky one. So the feeling I get with that is there's a lot of talk with them, but there's a lot of sort of banter with them. But they aren't. I almost get this feeling that they're in and out. They aren't quite. There's a lot of. There might be a lot of talk, but the action or the communication, it's kind of. It can be a bit up and down. So I think it's a little bit of a journey, that one. I think the time I get with that is very much sort of like end of the. It sort of feels like end of the year really, where they're maybe more in a grounded or more settled place. December sort of feels like December time actually with them. They're sort of a bit here and they're a bit there. I like their energy, very fun, very playful, very uplifting. But I sort of feel ultimately I'm not sure how grounded they really are. At this moment, I'm sort of feeling back into the year it's going to be a more grounded time where they're a bit more secure or more clearer, in their direction. With the other one, let's have a quick look with the other one. The other one perhaps actually feels a lot more ready for now. In fact, I like the energy actually. They seem to be, more grounded, more coming forwards, and I think warming up a lot more this month, I would say. Watch the space. Thank you for your message. Okay, going to another text. If you'd like to, of course, text in, you can do so, very much so. TV space your message to 87777. We'll go to that text very shortly. But just to mention, if you want to interact with us here, there are lots of different ways in which you can, of course, do so. We are a psychic interactive show, which means we aim to very much give you access to psychics. The fastest, quickest way to connect yourself through, if you want to speak to a psychic, is to dial the main number, or from your mobile, that number is 87777. Let's have a little look at the team we've got joining you. Great team, a firecracker of a team. The likes of Michelle Stars, logged on and available, 7021. Michelle Stars has got over 30 years of professional experience in giving her readings. She's been psychic since she can remember, since birth, and has travelled, around different parts of the world with her, professional career as well. Very lovely lady. Available for you, 7021. She's going to be with you till 10 p.m. John Healy, also logged on and available. Very popular psychic here. 4718 is his pin. Rare to see him logged on. Rare to see him available. Joe, also there, available. 27 years of professional experience Joe has. Works with psychic development, works with colour and chakras and spiritual healing as well. Great female perspective. 4029 is his pin. And of course myself there, 4704, available for you as well. Let me tell you a little bit about myself. John's just been snapped up. Let me tell you a little bit about myself. I'm here now, going to be joining you till 9 p.m. I like to work with a variety of different tools. I combine the use of tarot, astrology, numerology into my readings, and like to describe them as sort of like flavors. They sort of add flavor, to the main reading, the main meal. And the main reading often then entails just utilizing my psychic awareness and connecting with my main guides and guardians. I've been with the show now for 10 years, I think just over actually. And of course, in that time, read for many people. I like to specialize in career direction, life path direction, and, looking at your motivation. I'm a big believer, no matter where we are in life, motivation and purpose are really important. So in the readings I do, I aim to get to sort of get my teeth into, your reading and get clear on and awaken you to get clear on what your purpose and your motivation is to empower you forwards. So I like to describe the reading as like a snapshot based on the energy of today. I've got to go. My phone is ringing. I'll catch up later.
The quickest and most direct way to call through and get that personal and private reading is to call us on 0907 005 2222 straight from your landline. It's only £1.50 per minute, plus your network access charge, or direct from your mobile on 87777 at only £1.50 per minute. It's discreet, it's easy, and after just 30 seconds of terms and conditions, you'll be straight through to the psychic of your choice.
It's easy to create an account online. Simply go to www.psychictoday.co.uk and click register in the top right hand side. Then all you need to do is fill in some details, register a card to your account, and you're ready to go. You're in control of your readings, which means you decide how much you want to top up, choose the psychic of your choice, and enjoy your reading. It's quick, simple, and you'll even be kept up to date with fantastic Psychic Today offers. Log on to www.psychictoday.co.uk now and register today.
The free phone number 0808 206 1001 puts you straight through to one of our friendly receptionists. Our receptionists know everything there is to know about our psychics and our services. They can let you know more about money-saving offers, set you up with an account, help you to purchase minutes ready for your reading, and put you through to one of our many available psychics. We also have a special offer available with our reception team. £4.99 for 15 minutes, available for brand new customers. Terms and conditions may apply. It is simple, safe and easy to use. Call 0808 206 1001 to be put through to receptionist today.
The Psychic Today companion app. You can watch a show live, get direct access to our psychics and their profiles, get your readings cheaper, have full control over your spending, and never miss one of Psychic Today's exclusive offers. You can send a text from the app straight to the show. Instant message one of our psychics for a quicker, private text response. Check the schedule so you know when your favourite psychic is live, or your presenters. And we'll even give you a free text to the show once a day when you top up with £5 or more. T's and C's may apply. Register for free and create your profile by downloading Psychic Today from your app store today.
We have a whole host of psychics that you can call straight from your mobile. Do you feel like you can't talk to your friends because they will judge you? Or maybe you have a question about a man and would prefer a male perspective. Just simply type 87777 into your mobile and connect to a psychic for just £1.50 a minute. You'll have around 30 seconds of terms and conditions and will need to know the psychic's PIN number. The best thing about connecting this way is that you do not pay today. You'll be paying when your phone bill comes in. So you get your guidance today and pay at a later date. Most of us have a mobile phone and use them for everything. Is yours next to you right now? Then why not use it to connect to the psychic of your choice? It is quick, convenient, and you can get your reading on the move. Maybe you're heading out for a walk or want to sit upstairs or in the garden for privacy from your everyday life. Then your mobile offers that advantage. So again, the number to call is 87777 straight from your mobile. Pick it up and call a psychic and get your private reading today.
So, within ourselves, thinking positively, having those positive thoughts, if we do that every single day, think we're amazing, be amazing and pass that on to other people, do you think that can create a bit of a positive shift, when it comes to kindness? I'll bring it to you, Heather, first.
Oh, of course it can. Of course it can. Because if someone has been kind to you, you then feel like on top of the world. Like, you don't know why this person has selected you to be kind to, but it makes you feel really, really good. It makes you feel heard, it makes you feel respected, and it makes you feel worthwhile. So then, because you've got that good feeling just from a random act of kindness, you then want other people to start experiencing this revolution of being kind, or someone being kind to you. So then that then makes you, or prompts you, to go out there and be kind to somebody else. That could be that day, might be the next week, but I think it does just keep going. It snowballs, because you get to like that feeling as well of knowing that you've helped somebody. So it helps you to do more and more. And if you see someone who they need a hand, whatever it might be, however, you just kind of think to yourself, and again, it's that empath thing, you just think, I can help that person. I have some power here that I can help that person cross the streets, put their shopping in the car, make them a meal, anything. But you just feel like you can do it.
Definitely. How about yourself, Psychic Ellen?
Yeah, do you know, Heather's absolutely spot on. It becomes, in a way, it's a bit like a Mexican wave. One person helps one person, and then it follows on, and then it kind of does grow. It's like, do you know what we should do? Actually, a bit of a challenge on the show, I reckon. One act of kindness per day, per psychic, and we post them all on the Facebook page, and we'll see what effects it actually has, and how other people join in with it, and that will actually display that Mexican wave effect. So that's it, guys. We're gonna have to set up.
We do. What could you call it? Hashtag psychic change or something. We'll do it. We'll definitely.
Yeah, it's got to be done, because it will actually truly show how even a small act of kindness can grow, and you can end up with something so colossal come the end of it that none of us would really have expected at all. But it is contagious. Kindness is contagious. That's all there is with it.
It really is. It really is. I mean, around the world, and everywhere, everyone isn't kind every single day, and we're not kind to ourselves every single day. But if we lived in the ideal world where every single person was as kind to themselves and to everybody else, what do you think the world would look like? So, Heather, I'll start with you.
Oh my gosh. I mean, that is the ultimate kind of fantasy of beautiful harmony planets, isn't it? I mean, that would just be wonderful. But like you just said something there about being kind to ourselves, but you said be kind to other people first. But actually, if you're not kind to yourself, then maybe you don't know how to be kind to other people, how to put that kindness out there. So maybe kindness does need to start with us first, and then when we know what it's like to experience kindness, then we're going to want to have that more and more, and put that out there for other people to know what it feels like as well. So yeah, maybe it should start with ourselves first, and then like the Mexican wave, we'll get it out there.
I love it. How about yourself, Psychic Ellen?
You're going to laugh now, Chris. In my world, if it was the perfect world and everyone was happy and just being kindness and selfless all the time, what would it look like? It would actually look like my notebook, which you're going to laugh at now. It would be very pink and fluffy, and it would say yeah in the front. It would be so soft and lovely, It would just be... But then again, if it was like that, it would be too easy, wouldn't it? Because we wouldn't have to work on ourselves at all. And that's the key thing with all things in life. Every challenge we face in life is actually to make us take a step back and focus to change the way that we look at things and the way that we react to things. Because when you have certain reactions, it has a knock-on, doesn't it? So if life was too straightforward, we wouldn't grow as people, would we really? So yes, although it would be lovely, nice and fluffy and pink and stuff, but we couldn't have it because we would never grow as people.
That's so true. So true. And a great way to think about it, because, you know, what we go through can make us, you know, stronger, can appreciate ourselves, you know, and other people. So yeah, I wouldn't have thought about it like that. This is why we're doing these psychic elements. I love it. Right. So to wrap this up, guys, okay, just a couple of tips, you know, for our viewers on kindness, you know, to themselves and others. So start with yourself, Heather.
Oh gosh. Right. First of all, if you're feeling an emotion, don't be afraid of that emotion. You know, work with it. Try and figure out what the deeper meaning behind this emotion is. But more importantly, instead of holding on to it, you need to find a way to release it, get rid of it. Whether that, I mean, that could be exercise. I mean, we hear it all the time, don't we? Like, take regular exercise, make sure you look after yourself. But it really is true. It is that necessary for your general well-being, I think. And so, yeah, be kind to yourself. Take time out. Feel like, yes, I do need to have a selfish hour, even if you just kind of lie there and do nothing and have silence. Just do that. That's what you want to do. If you feel like doing something that's a little bit silly, go ahead and do that. I do silly stuff all the time. But, you know, you got to get it out. If that's how you feel like, that's what you feel like doing, then that's what you got to do. Like, make somebody laugh. You know, that's also, you're being kind to yourself and you're being kind to other people. So, yeah, just a couple of tips there.
Love it, Heather. How about yourself, Psychic Ella?
You know what? One of the main things that I always tell everybody, it's okay to take a time out. It's almost like a lot of people feel they have to give themselves permission to either stop working for an hour, take a week's holiday, because they've got this mindset of, I have to do it in this order. So it's all about, it's okay to actually allow yourself to enjoy yourself, go out and have a giggle. Don't worry if you look stupid, because nobody's looking at you anyway. Just kind of be more me, because it's a case of I don't care what's going on. I'll just enjoy it regardless, you know. Yes, I'm one of those that will go in a supermarket, suddenly start dancing around the aisles with my kids going, "What, Mum, stop it." But I don't care, you know what I mean? Because somewhere it's going to make somebody laugh. Plus, it shows you're happy in your own skin, doesn't it, really? You know, a lot of what goes on, it's how people think that others perceive them as well. So it's just about random act of kindness, be kind to yourself, but more importantly, be happy with yourself.
Definitely. So important. Well, lovely Heather, Psychic Ellen, you know, all about kindness to ourselves and to other people. You know, it's been a joy. Thank you so much. And of course, I'll see you very soon on the show. Much love.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
We have a fantastic team of readers available for you right now. You can find out more about each reader on our Psychic Today app. You can download the Psychic Today app for free from your App Store or Google Play. It's free to register and to watch us live. But of course, you can top up your minutes to connect to a psychic too. You can call, text, or even instant message one of our psychics straight from the app. Everything is really simple and all in one place. It will only cost you £1 to text the show or instant message one of our readers. Maybe you don't want to wait for your reading or don't have the privacy to call, then why not instant message? It's like having a private one-to-one text conversation. The psychic will get back to you within minutes and the conversation is completely confidential. Remember, when you top up £5 on the app, you will receive 1 free text and 1 free instant message per day. It's a great way to get involved and keep on top of your spending. Alternatively, you can text our live show and our psychics will get round to your message as soon as they can. It's a brilliant way for you to get that guidance without having to call through. So what are you waiting for? If you haven't downloaded our app already, then head over to your Google Play Store or App Store and download it today.
Hello, lovely viewers. I hope you are all having a very lovely weekend. I am Sammy Aurora, and for half an hour we're going to be doing a little workshop, something a little bit different. So, viewers, have you ever heard of a dating plan? Have you ever made a dating plan? Have you ever thought to make a dating plan? I feel like it's a good idea to have a plan around this stuff, especially today when for a lot of us the only option is online dating. And in my experience, which is very little, I've been on there like a few weeks, but there's a lot of time wasters. There are a lot of people that will say they're looking for a relationship but actually just want to meet up for you know what. And I've also heard from other women that there are scammers on these dating apps as well. So people will make a plan for their business, people will make a plan for their life, but no one thinks about making a plan for dating. So I did it for you. Here we go. This is a template that I've made up, conscious dating plan. And as you can see here, I have got the date that it's created, so you would put that in, and then the date it's revised. The idea is, as you go along with your dating plan, you can update it, you can see what doesn't work. For example, I've got some guidelines for myself for the first stages of dating, and these guidelines are personal to you, depending on what your pattern is, so I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'm going to be updating my guidelines with no cheeky banter, a dating app. Because cheeky banter didn't get me what I was looking for. Cheeky banter meant that man's head was in the gutter and he wasn't going to come out of the gutter. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to meet you in the gutter. So this is about getting clear on your intentions, setting your intentions, setting an outline of what you want, and by putting the effort and the energy into this, it's like you're sharing that with the universe, and the universe can guide you. So I guess I'll just go through what it is quite briefly, give you some examples, and then we'll go through it a little bit more in detail. And there's a lot here. We've only got half an hour, and it will take you more than half an hour to do this. So think of today as draft 1, and keep an eye on my Sammy Aurora Facebook page, and I'm gonna put this up, and I'm also gonna put up a workbook for you, and I'll be making some little videos on this topic. So think of this as a draft 1, like you're flirting with the idea of making a dating plan. You're not committing to it yet. So what I've got here at the top, this is a template that I made, which I will upload for you at some point. So it says conscious dating plan. You've got your date, and then you've got your vision and your intention. So we're not going to fill in the vision and the intentions until we've completed the whole thing. So the whole thing is about setting down those ideas, seeing what it is you want, and then you come back to the beginning and put in your vision and your intention. So if you're watching on social media, by the way, I have got it open in front of me, so you can ask questions specifically about this. I'm not going to be doing readings today on social media. I'm showing you the dating plan, and I can answer questions specifically on the dating plan. So if there's anything that you don't understand as I'm going through this, feel free to put a question underneath in the main video if you can, because then it's easier for me to find it, which is streaming from the Psychic Today Facebook page. If you could comment on the main video, I will have a look towards the end, and I will answer your question. So that will be your first page when it's done. That will be your first page. You'll have your vision and your intention. So it's all like, you look at your dating plan and you're like, bam, this is my vision. So the first thing you want to do, they say, to know where you want to go, you've got to know where you are. And there's a quote, I think it's from The Art of War, and I'm not going to attempt to say the name. I've got it, I can see the writing in my head, but I don't know how to say it. But it's something along the lines that if you know yourself and you know your enemy, you will win every battle. So know yourself. So obviously you want to get to know someone on a date. They're not your enemy, they might be, I don't know. That's the point of the plan, to figure that out. So you want to know yourself. So the first thing you want to do is, I hope you've got a pen and paper. If not, quickly grab yourself a pen and paper. We want to go to section 1 of your dating plan. So section 1 is titled About Me. I'm just going to get my workbook up here as well. So about me, I want you to make a list now of any hobbies that you have and any interests that you have. Anything that comes to mind, any hobbies and interests that you currently have, write it on your plan. Technology viewers, technology, sorry about that, my device randomly reset itself. So pen and paper, I hope you have that. Write down any hobbies and interests that spring to mind. You'll also need some coloured pens, but you don't need them today. We're just doing a draft today. Okay, so any current hobbies, also anything that you enjoyed as a child that you don't do anymore, anything you did as a teenager that you don't do anymore when you were a young adult. Is there something that you did that you don't do anymore? So is there anything from your past that you'd like to take up again? So this is really about getting to know who you are. I'm just gonna, my nose is tickling. I'm just gonna go down here and I don't want you to, just in case, you know, I don't want any split on the TV. Okay, so that will be part one of your dating plan. Now, the next thing I want you to fill in is, what do you have to offer? See, a lot of us undervalue ourselves, especially us women, because, you know, years of oppression and it's still there in the ether. But we're in a good place today. So it's really good for our self-esteem to know, what do we have to offer? So you're not just going into the date thinking, what can you give me? What can you give me? You're thinking, well, I've got all this to offer. Are you going to meet me? Are you going to rise up to my standards? So it could be that you're good at doing massages. It may be that you're good at organizing. It may be that you're very empathetic, a good listener. So these are all examples of what you could have to offer someone else. It may be that you're a painter and decorator, and you meet a woman and you can do some painting and decorating for, or a man. You know, women can be painters and decorators too. So what you have to offer, I want that list to be as long as possible. And this is only a draft, remember, so don't feel like you've got to do it perfect. This is a process that needs to happen over a good couple of weeks, so it gives your brain time to percolate. So when you filled in those two sections, some prompt questions around that is, what are your professional things? What are the kind of things you do for yourself? It may be that you're good at cooking soup, or keeping a tidy environment, making a list of your best qualities. How do you help your friends? How do you support your friends? It may be that you've emotionally supported a friend through a difficult time. So you've got all these things to offer when you come to a relationship. Okay, so now the next stage is your current situation. So I want you to draw a circle, and this is a life pie, and this is about how is your time divided. So we're going to look at the different areas, and they are spiritual, relationships, career, health, abundance, growth, and social and cultural. And what you're going to do when you get your coloured pens, you can do this later, I don't expect you to be already there with your coloured pens. You're going to do a percentage. You can do it on a computer if you want, and it works out the percentage for you. That's mine. And the point of this is that before you're going to open your life up to someone else, before you're going to share your life with someone else, you want your life to be in balance. You want to make sure you're living a full life. Otherwise, someone else comes into the mix and you may neglect some of your self-caring activities, and then 6 months down the line, you're both fed up and boom, it's over. So we want to make sure that your life is in balance. It's a big step going into a relationship and getting to know a new person. So once you've got sort of clear on where you are and what you want and what's going on in your life, the next step is, what is it that you are looking for? So what do you find desirable in a partner? What turns you on in a partner? And sometimes to figure out what we want, we have to figure out what we don't want. So you could make a list of the turn-offs in previous dates, previous relationships. It may have been that somebody was too cheeky, or they were rude, or they were late, and then you write those things down, and you can write the opposites as the positives. So if someone's always late, you could put punctuality as a quality that you desire. If someone's a little bit aggressive, you could put assertive as a quality that you desire. So you get what I mean. And then when you've got your list all complete, you're going to fill in section 3 of your dating plan, the green box. So as you can see here on the plan, I've got green, amber, and red. So the green is the qualities that you're looking for. These are all like, yay, tick, 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 yep. So you're looking for this when you're on your dates. And then I've got the amber, are like the warning signs that maybe this isn't the person for you. And then I've got red, are deal breakers. So deal breakers in red. And for example, on there, I've got for a desired quality, I want someone with a sense of humor. A warning sign is someone that's putting me down. And then a deal breaker is gaslighting. Anyone gaslights me, you are out. No way, it's not happening. I will not tolerate that. So that's my personal one. So to get to that, you really wanna sort of ask yourself, what was bad in the previous relationships to fill in all those boxes. Everybody's different, so this is something completely bespoke and personal to you. Also, there's a section on here for your history, and this is about identifying unconscious patterns. You will have seen recently there has been a video gone up on our social media where I'm talking about conscious relationships. So we really want to get to know what our unconscious patterns are so we can transcend them. We actually make a list of them and put them on the dating plan. So for an example on this one, I have an unconscious pattern of self-neglect and self-abandon. So this could be if you cancel your activities with your friends, your hobbies to go on a date, or if you're letting everybody else use the shower first and then you don't have time to have a nice, proper, luxurious shower like you wanted. Those would be patterns of self-neglect and self-abandonment. But everybody's different again, and I have some prompt questions to help you fill in that section of the form. So there is question 1 is a new beginning starts at the end. List the names of your previous partners and why the relationship ended. So write them all down. It might be 2, it might be 3, it might be 4, it might be 67. I don't care. I'm not going to judge you, but you have to do some of this in your own time if it is 67. But write them all down. And what went wrong? What went wrong? Why did they end? What was the warning signs that this relationship was ending? So this is something you want to take your time with. What qualities did you find desirable? What turns you on? And what turns you off? And make a list of the opposites for section 5, which we've already covered. So you really want to get really clear on why each one ended, and you may find a pattern or the beginning of a pattern, and then you write all your patterns down on the plan. So this plan isn't designed to be finished in half an hour. It's something that you take maybe a couple of weeks, a month, but we're just doing like a little draft today. Now, so you've looked at the behavior that you want in your future partner. What about your behavior? So this is we're not just looking out there, we're looking inside as well, keeping that balance. So for our behavior, we want to know what are our positive behaviors. And on my plan, I put the positive behaviors into different categories. So you got your spiritual, your well-being goals, your career goals. So I've got all different categories for the ideal behaviors, and you want as many as possible. So that could be, for spiritual, it could be something like yoga. For your career, it could be something like setting SMART goals. For well-being, going on a nature walk. for relationships, going on adventures. So you want to put all your positives on there, and it's right at the top of the page because that's where we want to keep our focus. But also, you know, we all behave badly, we're all human, we all make mistakes. We want to list bad behaviors that we've done in the past as well, which we will have uncovered from doing the unconscious pattern work. So your amber ones, like the ones that we did for the other, your warning signs. I've put an example of obsessively thinking about a person of interest. So maybe that you started dating someone, you can't get them out of your mind, you're obsessing about them, and then that's the warning sign that you're obsessing. And then the red flag could be you start texting them one after the other, and it freaks them out because they're like, whoa, I'm just like in the woods and I've got no signal, and we just don't know. So if you've ever done anything like that, but these are bespoke to you. I'm not saying copy mine. This is all about doing the self-inquiry to get where you want to go. And then what are your red flags? What is a behavior that you don't want to do anymore? What is a behavior that has got you into trouble before? So on my plan, I put no physical intimacy outside a committed monogamous relationship. So if you uncover that you have a pattern of maybe getting busy on the third or fourth date and then it doesn't work out, you're all heartbroken, maybe we need to abstain from that for a little bit longer to keep your emotions nice and comfortable. We don't want any upset. So that's your behavior. Let's see what else have we got here on the plan. Okay, so based on all that self-inquiry work that you have done, you want to set guidelines for yourself. And these are not rules, these are not rigid, and they are not imposed by anyone else. These are just for you based on your patterns. So like I said, you know, if you've identified a red flag behavior of you're accepting physical intimacy before you feel you've got that emotional connection, you might want to put on your guidelines, you don't want to go there until at least 6 dates or a couple of months, like whatever feels right for you. You want to set the intention that's the opposite to what hasn't worked in the past, because there are a lot of them out there, in my experience, that will just take that and buy, and then we're left like, what, is that all I'm worth? And no, we're worth so much more than that. They're not getting dessert till they've had the main course. Okay, so yes, I've actually put this into stages, the guidelines that you're going to set. And where are we? Here we are. So this is the stages that I have on the plan, and again, completely bespoke to you. So stage 1 is the attraction phase. You may have seen, I recently spoke about the stages of relationships. There's seven stages, and it starts with the attraction, and then it's the availability, then it goes on to the dating. So you got 3 stages to get before you're even dating someone. And then it goes on to pair bonding. That's when you've got that emotional connection. Then it goes to exclusivity. So you're having the conversation of exclusivity before physical intimacy, because you need the structure to hold the energy of that. And finally, at the top of the pyramid, it's the formal commitment, which could be something like moving in together and engagement. So my guidelines are roughly based on that. So the attraction phase, like how many dates does it take to see if you're attracted to someone? Could be 2 or 3, or maybe a little bit more, but you want to set yourself some guidelines in this area. So I've got, as a guideline for stage 1, meeting in public for the first 6 dates and trying different activities. So it could be, you know, you want to do one day outside, you want to do something like sports together to see if you're compatible in different ways. And then stage 2 is the getting to know one another phase. So this is like the dating phase, where you could also incorporate the pair bonding. And this is sort of a couple of months plus, because to be realistic, most people can hold sort of their best foot, they can put their best foot forward for a good couple of months, but you're not going to see the real person probably until 2 months down the line, when you start to get a little bit comfortable with each other. So give it about 2 months of dating, and then in that one, I've put that, yeah, the private realm would be okay. So when you're first just getting to know someone, no, not going anywhere private with them. I had a guy on a dating app just invite me over to his house. Never met him, never spoke to him on the phone, invited me over to his house. Of course they said no. No, absolutely not. Like, that's just terrible behavior. I can't believe what's going on out there at the moment. So I feel this is very important. So private realm, okay, after maybe your first 6 dates in public. And then the stage 3 on this plan, or we could call it phase 3 to separate it from the stages, would be becoming mutually exclusive. So this is where you're having a conversation, and maybe you don't want that, that's fine. You don't have to put this on your plan. As I'm saying, this is bespoke, but I would want that, and I feel like the majority of people want mutual exclusivity. So at this point, you're discussing things like your history in the area of dating. And then the 4th stage, I've got maybe 3 months plus. Maybe that's unrealistic in our culture, but I've got that I would want to wait 3 months. You could put maybe 2 months, maybe a little bit longer than 2 months, but that's the stage when it's okay to be physical with another person. And then after 6 to 12 months, that's the ideal time that you want to be making some sort of formal commitment, whether that be an engagement, or you're moving in together, or you're just having a conversation, meeting the parents that this is the person I want to spend my life with. That is the dating plan. And as I said, the idea is to get your vision and your intentions in order. So once you've done all of that work, and it would take probably about a good month to do all that work, a little bit by little bit, you want to set your vision. So for example, for a short-term vision, it could be that your vision in the short term is getting to know new, available and appropriate men or women, whilst continuing to focus on self-nurturing and living a full life. So that could be a short-term vision. And then you'll put in what you expect after about a year. So you want short, medium and long. So after about a year, you may put something like, it could be totally different, you know, this is just an example. It could be that after about a year, I would like to be in a monogamous, committed relationship with my soulmate. And then in 5 years, where do you see yourself in 5 years? So you're still with your soulmate and you've got a lovely house with a garden. So that's personal to you, that's your vision, and that goes right at the top of your dating plan, but it's the last thing that you put. And then of course you want to put a list of your intentions based on the work that you've done. So this first page we leave till last. So some examples of intentions would be meeting new people through dating sites, your passions and the universe, learning from past mistakes to cultivate better relationships, and be mindful of physical, emotional and spiritual compatibility, and also to maintain a full life. So again, personal to you. So there we go. So that's how you make your dating plan. And I'm just going to have a look on the social media to see if any of you have any questions. As I said, you know, that's a lot for a half an hour workshop. So if you've done any writing today, think of it as draft 1. In the next week or 2, I will endeavour to get this uploaded to my Sammy Aurora page somehow. And I'm going to make some shorter videos breaking it down into little chunks, because I feel like at this time in history where we're all connecting via the internet, specifically now where it's difficult to meet people organically, I feel we do need to be mindful of what we're looking for, and certainly what we're not looking for, so that we can weed through anyone that's going to waste our time or potentially hurt us to keep ourselves safe. We're all precious children of the universe, and we deserve to be treated as such. Okay, so I'm just checking. Hello to everybody that is watching on social media. Victoria, Regan, hello. Carol, hi. Aaron, hi. We've got Layla there, Lynn's there, Wendy's there. So Crystalline has asked, how do I create a dating plan? I'm gonna upload a template some point in the next couple of weeks. I just need to make sure my draft is ready on the workbook. crystalline, but I will put that on the Sammy Aurora page, and I'm sure we can share it to the main Psychic Today page as well when that is ready. And I'm going to make some shorter videos breaking it down, so don't feel like you've got to read in like half an hour it's done. No, it took me probably a good 4 weeks to really think about what I wanted to manifest. Thank you very much, all of you, for joining the workshop. I feel that's it. And I'm just wishing you all conscious relationships and happy dating. I will now go to a break and see you on the other side. Bye.
Hello, good evening. Welcome to the wonderful world of Psychic Today. It's Anisra here. 4789, working hands free as usual. 50 years, 5th generation psychic. Trying to attract harmonious and astral vibrations. To try and get the very best out of life and to be happy on a journey. Perhaps to lead to a greater understanding with what we have to face this year of 2020. We must try to understand and get to know ourselves. And of course, while we do so, we could make the most of our own life and our own talent. We mustn't just accept the decree of fate, but in 2 potent words, try and know yourself. Nothing ever happens, you know. Nothing ever happens by chance, although it may often seem to do so. I would like you all to think of this year as a new chapter that's perhaps laying the foundation for the future, 2021. We hope that all the ups and downs of this year will gradually become something that will go away into the past and be behind us. At the moment, we appear to be ready for everything the universe is bringing our way. And if we are in the mood for change, well, our mission is to figure out what we need to change. And in order to proceed, we must first deal with the fear. Yes, we are all surrounded by it. Fear for different reasons. The decisions, choices, what's going to happen to us, where will it lead us? So first deal with that fear. And only then can you move forward to get the job done. Devoting special attention to the most important areas of your interest. And the energy that you'll find around your body is very much a reflection of who we really are and of our state of well-being on all levels, emotional, physical, mental and spiritual. I'm going back to the phone lines and shall be a little bit longer tonight. I want to thank you for listening, being there and helping to make Psychic Today a wonderful place to come home to talk. This is Anistra 4789 saying love and light to all of you. Thank you.
Hello and a warm welcome to Psychic Today. My name's Aldo. Oh, I've got to go. My phone's ringing. I'll catch up later.
Hi, good evening, everybody. My name is Mark. I am pin number 4821, and I'm logged in this evening, ready to take your calls on this very dark autumnal night, as they say. Well, a little bit about me. I think everybody knows me now as a bit of a card reader. I've got various spreads for various different situations, whether you're looking at love, whether you're looking at career, or maybe anything else in between. I can take a look at that for you. Some of the spreads that I use, well, they're a mixture of the classical ones that we all know and love, and I use many spreads that are spreads that I've developed myself over the years that I have been doing this. When I'm not using my cards, I actually use my pendulum. Now, the pendulum that I use is actually an amethyst pendulum, amethyst being my birthstone. Now, a lot of people ask me about the pendulum. The pendulum is very good for those direct questions. So potentially we can hang it over a calendar to look at a day that something may happen. Maybe you're looking at getting that letter. Maybe you're looking for a house move. Maybe you want to know someone who's going to contact you. Or maybe you want to know if you're going on that hot date. I can work with the pendulum to potentially get the answer that is given for you. Now, when I'm not working with my cards, when I'm not using my pendulum, I find myself working more and more hands-free. I work on the voice vibration level and on the classical level as well. But do you want to know what we can do? We can actually incorporate all three into your reading. Well, that's me. I'm Mark. I'm pin number 4821. I'm going to be here for a while yet. So lots of love and light, and hopefully speak to you all later. Bye now.
quickest and most direct way to call through and get that personal and private reading is to call us on 0907 005 2222 straight from your landline. It's only £1.50 per minute, plus your network access charge, or direct from your mobile on 87777 at only £1.50 per minute. It's discreet, it's easy, and after just 30 seconds of terms and conditions, you'll be straight through to the psychic of your choice.
It's easy to create an account online. Simply go to www.psychictoday.co.uk and click register in the top right hand side. Then all you need to do is fill in some details, register a card to your account, and you're ready to go. You're in control of your readings, which means you decide how much you want to top up, choose the psychic of your choice, and enjoy your reading. It's quick, simple, and you'll even be kept up to date with fantastic Psychic Today offers. Log on to www.psychictoday.co.uk now and register today.
The free phone number 0808 206 1001 puts you straight through to one of our friendly receptionists. Our receptionists know everything there is to know about our psychics and our services. They can let you know more about money-saving offers, set you up with an account, help you to purchase minutes ready for your reading, and put you through to one of our many available psychics. We also have a special offer available with our reception team. £4.99 for 15 minutes, available for brand new customers. Terms and conditions may apply. It is simple, safe and easy to use. Call 0808 206 1001 to be put through to receptionist today.
The Psychic Today companion app. You can watch a show live, get direct access to our psychics and their profiles, get your readings cheaper, have full control over your spending, and never miss one of Psychic Today's exclusive offers. You can send a text from the app straight to the show. Instant message one of our psychics for a quicker, private text response. Check the schedule so you know when your favourite psychic is live, or your presenters. And we'll even give you a free text to the show once a day when you top up with £5 or more. T's and C's may apply. Register for free and create your profile by downloading Psychic Today from your app store today.
We have a whole host of psychics that you can call straight from your mobile. Do you feel like you can't talk to your friends because they will judge you? Or maybe you have a question about a man and would prefer a male perspective. Just simply type 87777 into your mobile and connect to a psychic for just £1.50 a minute. You'll have around 30 seconds of terms and conditions and will need to know the psychic's PIN number. The best thing about connecting this way is that you do not pay today. You'll be paying when your phone bill comes in. So you get your guidance today and pay at a later date. Most of us have a mobile phone and use them for everything. Is yours next to you right now? Then why not use it to connect to the psychic of your choice? It is quick, convenient, and you can get your reading on the move. Maybe you're heading out for a walk or want to sit upstairs or in the garden for privacy from your everyday life. Then your mobile offers that advantage. So again, the number to call is 87777 straight from your mobile. Pick it up and call a psychic and get your private reading today.
Hello there, this is Michelle Stars, pin number 7021. I'm here online until 10 p.m. this evening, ready to take your calls if anybody should wish to call me. Just a little bit about me. I'm a natural psychic. I've been doing professional readings for over 30 years. I work with tools. I'm using my chakra cards today, and I've got other tools like crystal ball, pendulum, and other oracle cards, but I don't necessarily use them. I tune into my guides, and I also I have this, I can tune into your voice vibration, and I can tell you what's going on from there, energies, and I can read your aura and read the colours around your aura and interpret what's going on with the chakras as well. I do specialise in love and career readings, but I also can answer questions or give you some guidance in general, in life in general. So if you feel like giving me a call, I'm online now again till 10 o'clock, and my PIN number is 7021, and look forward to connecting with you. And bye for now.
How many of you have a reoccurring dream, something that keeps happening over and over again, maybe even to the point of where you can feel it's trying to affect your life or change your life in some way, okay? Be mindful that I believe that dreams very often come around at certain circumstances to give us that insight to moving things forward. Now, as individuals, I don't know about you, but sometimes we're not very good at listening to things, are we? We're not very good at listening to that intuition. So what are dreams to me? Well, I think dreams are the little bit of the next stage. You know, it's almost this thought in your mind that wakes things up, that goes, you know what, we really, really need to have a talk about this. We need to have a chat about the next sort of step forward. And people talk to me all the times about this, about the types of dreams. Now, okay, sometimes we could have things that maybe it's like a dream of a holiday. Maybe we could have a dream that's connected in terms of you feel falling, you know, and we talk about this a lot, where people have this impression that when they're in bed, suddenly they feel as though they're dropping or they're falling somewhere, okay? We also have the classic ones, don't we, where people feel as though they're all losing the teeth or things are happening around them, you know, and everything's falling apart. But that's not always a bad thing. You see, sometimes when we get these impressions of letting things go, which could be where things are falling apart, where we're looking to move a home or move a house. It's almost our intuition inside that's saying to us, this is the right time for you to do this, okay? So never ever be afraid to have a look at these dream scenarios. Now, some of my thoughts on this, okay? Very often when we have those dream scenarios, it's giving us the next step or the next stage of where we need to be going in our life path, okay? And we all get lost with that. Even I do at times. I get fearful of making decisions and choices just exactly the same as you. But then I get this comfort, okay? And I get this comfort impression that comes in that says to me, you're okay to do this. This is the right move for you. This is the right link. You know, when you're in positions of confusion, let's call it, where, you know, we don't know what's happening in our relationship. We don't know what's happening in our job. We don't know what's happening around friendships or families, you know, and on an everyday scale, on an everyday life basis, we get very wrapped up in a lot of other things, don't we? It's not just as easy as trying to concentrate on one thing. And we open this opportunity up to so many other things coming in and around us. But when we're in that sleep state, what we do is we move that mind condition into a much more sort of lower state, okay? So we're very relaxed, we're very calm. And these thoughts, what we've got in our mind, and believe me, I believe that thoughts are living things, and I know they are, okay? And that's why I always say to people, if you're sending out thoughts to people, make sure that they're positive thoughts, okay? So I believe that when we get these thoughts, it's giving us those answers that we're looking for or that we want to move forward with things, okay? So we're going to look at some of those types of dreams in just a moment. We're going to look at specific circumstances that take place and what they mean. Now, if you've got a decision coming up, you know, you've got a real big sort of choice to take. Maybe it's, let's say it's deciding on a house move. You know, you've seen one that you like and you're really not sure. And maybe you put, let's say, everyday circumstances in the way, you know, and you've gone, oh, well, I can't do this. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I shouldn't. You know, and that mindset, when you're in that sleep state, it almost allows you to sort of start weighing things up a little bit, where we go, actually, you know what, this is a good thing for us. You know, this is going to open up that doorway, that next step, or that next stage, okay, for things coming in. So lots and lots of things coming in with dreams. Remember, this is going to be a very, very short workshop. You know, I can't cover everything, but we will try and get through some of it. So, okay, let's just have a look at some of those types of dreams. So we get the classic one where people talk to us about falling, okay? So you might be fast asleep and suddenly you get this jolt, you know, almost where you feel as though, what happened there? You know, something just happened to me. And I think what happens with that, that's when, for me, when the physical body, you know, when you're fast asleep and the physical body almost says, you know what, I'm taking a bit of time out to sort things out here, and it almost lifts itself up. Now, when we talk about working with the physical and we start working with auras and energy, for instance, this is when we feel that energy around people, that aura energy. And this, for me, is where you're feeling that falling impression, you know, that's that sort of quick thought where you feel as though suddenly you've jolted. And maybe it's the fact that your mind is in such a deep occurrence, you know, a deep situation, a deep thought pattern, that suddenly when you come back, you just hit that massive, massive jolt where it just gives you a bit of a thud. But what it's doing, it's actually taking you out of the physical body where you can then go and think about things. You know, it's taking you away from all that working with things on a day-to-day basis, thinking about the home, thinking about jobs, looking at other scenarios, okay? And that's what you've got to think of. Get yourself into that position where you move away from the physical energy. So in other words, you move away from all these day-to-day tasks and we start looking at other things coming around us, okay? So that's one of the impressions. Now, the classic one that I love talking about, and we hear this a lot from people, is people very often message me about they wake up and they feel like they've lost all their teeth, okay? And this is a classic one for people, isn't it? Where you may be, you know, maybe you're trying to go with a relationship, maybe you're trying to cut ties to friendships here, or maybe just situations connected to your past. And all this is showing you is that it's releasing things, okay? It's letting things go. So it's letting that scenario where it's giving you it in the teeth connection, don't know why it's always teeth, but it's releasing things and it's letting things go. So when I see things connected with teeth, what people message me about and talk to me about, very often I talk to them about, well, what's happening around your home life? What's happening around friendships, for instance? You know, are you in a predicament where you're trying to decide, you know what, is this the next stage for me? Is this the right path for me? And do I need to consider what I do next in terms of moving forward? If you do, this is the dream situation for you. You know, this is that sort of situation where you really, really do start working things out and deciding what is the next stage. Now, another one that we get, okay, is people talk to me very much about driving or going on a journey, let's call it, okay? So you might be in a car, you might be driving a little bit fast, you might be just thinking, right, where am I going next? You know, and what that does for me is that sort of dream situation, you know, that journey dream situation really is all about, you know, where are we going? What are we doing? You know, maybe you've got to make a big choice or a big decision about things in your life where you may be a bit worried about them and you're not exactly sure about how that's going to connect for you, okay? But if you get in that situation where you feel like you're sat in a car and you're going on a mass journey, I want to say to you, do you know what, go for it, because it really does feel for me that, you know, when you're in that situation, your mindset is saying to you, this is safe, this is going to be good for you, this is going to really take you on a different connection or avenue where you really, really do start running forward a little bit. So it's almost picking up that pace, okay, what we're talking about. Another classic one that people talk to me about very often is holiday situations, okay? Maybe you're sat on a beach, you know, maybe you're trying to sit and chill out a little bit over things. Well, if you get to that scenario where we're talking about dreams and we're talking about being on holiday, not necessarily with a partner, but sometimes it could just be on your own, you know, where you've got to work things out. And it's giving you your mindset, again, a little bit like that falling scenario, where it's giving you that mindset of, you know what, I'm just going to work this out for me. You know, I need some time out. I need a break. Let's call it that, okay? So, you know, the physical side also entertains that sort of psychic side where you're linking in together all the time, because they will always work together to bring about that changing situation or that changing scenario for you, as well as we're looking around things. Now, water's another classic. You see, water, we hear people dreaming of being in rivers, hearing water running. You know, water for me is about cleansing. It's about moving things on, you know. So if you feel that situation around you where you feel as though you're swimming or that you're in water or you can feel water around you, it's all about, again, letting go of things, dealing with things, sorting things out, okay? And we all have situations in our life where we're very fearful of making that jump, aren't we? We're very fearful of going, actually, you know what, I need to do something different now, okay? If you feel that, you know, let this situation come around you and let it almost comfort you. What it's saying to me is, you know, that you're okay, you know, you're absolutely fine to move forward all of a sudden as we're talking about it, okay? And as I talk to you about moving forward, I want to say this is where at times people talk to me about, you know, when they keep waking up at certain times in the night, and I get this a lot, you know, I get this where I'm working things out in my mind, and maybe I'm waking up at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, you know, and my mind's going through this sort of working it out all the time. And see, it almost wakes you up because it makes you want to think about the next stage or the next step here in terms of where you're moving to, okay? So lots and lots of situations there, what I've talked to you about very, very briefly. You know, I think we get very lost at times on our pathway, and making choices, making decisions isn't easy when we're in our normal state. And when I talk about normal state, I mean now, like where I'm talking to you, because we get so wrapped up in other situations, physical circumstances, physical states, that we actually want to have that little bit of chill time, that time out, where we actually go, do you know what, I just need to work this out for me now. What am I going to do next? Where am I going to go next? Okay, it's that reoccurring dream situation that fascinates me. And I want to say to you, I'm going to give you a bit of a question, okay? When this happens, what do you do? Okay, are you the sort of person to go, oh, well, I just had another dream the same? Or actually, are you the sort of person that maybe takes that opportunity and start thinking about what you can do next? Funnily enough, I've just done a reading, and this was the card that fell out, and I pulled it to one side because this is a lovely, lovely card. When you look at this, you see this very sort of very delightful situation, you know, where somebody's there resting, they're resting their head, they're just thinking about things. Now, you know, remember, it's not always about sleep state dreams. It could be about that daydream situation where, you know, when I work with people on a psychic level, on a workshop level, we talk about daydreams and daydreaming. And, you know, you could just be sat there in your garden and suddenly you just sat and you're so relaxed that your mind moves away from everyday life, that then you start thinking about, right, what do I need to do with this? Okay, what's the next step with this? And in here, you almost get that little bit of a positive reaction that takes place that starts waking up other situations or other parts of the brain, where then it goes, actually, you know what, you're okay to do that. You're okay to make that choice. You know, and we've all been there, haven't we? Relationships, friendships, work situations, house moves, okay? Anything that gives us that real sort of stressful scenario, at times we have to step back from it. And stepping back from it means that we can look at things in terms of dream situations coming around you. So, you know, I've given you a bit of my sort of view on it. I've given you the impression of reoccurring dreams. So if reoccurring dreams happen, I want you to listen to them. I want you to take on board what it's trying to tell you. If you're constantly getting that reoccurring feeling of falling, of driving, you know, of wanting something to happen, it's telling you the time is right to do it now, okay? Dreams are all about timing of scenarios and situations, okay? So never be afraid. The meanings, we've talked a bit about meanings of dreams. We can't talk about every one because I wouldn't get through them all. You know, dreaming of pets, dreaming of animals, dreaming of, you know, family connections, things like that are all very personal scenarios. You know, we deal with things in very difficult ways at times, especially when we start talking on a psychic level in terms of animals and individuals. Certainly, I think at times when we want that little bit of support, our mind gives us that support in another way. And that's what we should be looking at, and we should be deciding on, is this the right time for me to make those choices and decisions? See, us as psychics, what we do is we tune into that part of the brain that is giving you these dream scenarios. You know, we tune into there and we go, actually, you know what? Can we answer this question for somebody? Because simple for us, we're not involved. So when we're not involved, we can look at that in a different perspective, okay? So I love dreams. One of the reoccurring dreams that I always have is about making changes around the house. Maybe it's about decorating things. And funnily enough, I had one last night where I was actually decorating a room, but in a totally different colour that I would never ever pick. You know, it was a really strange colour. And I remember looking around and going, where is it? And suddenly it just appeared, okay? So that was my mindset of probably telling me I need to introduce more colour into my house, or more colour into the scheme there as we're talking about things, okay? What's colour good for? Well, colour's good for awakening your senses, for livening you up and taking you forward. So I've taken that quite positively. Maybe it's just the fact that, you know, I need to introduce a bit more colour in my life, okay? Certain colours, as you know, mean certain things. A good way to do it is to dream of rainbows and connection with rainbows and see what colour you feel left with, okay? How about that one? There's a dream that I've told you what you need to start thinking about. I also believe that on a day-to-day basis, we have almost thoughts put into our mind. You know, even when we're talking to somebody, if we're talking about, I don't know, I've not seen a friend for a long time, and suddenly you start dreaming about them. But then maybe the next day, that's encouraging you to pick up that telephone and to make that connection with them again, okay? So that's my workshop on dreams. I hope that's helped you. I've given you a little bit of information there. There is such a lot of info to talk about dreams and about scenarios around dreams, but, you know, hopefully I've given you that thought there to look at them in a bit more detail. If they do happen to you on a regular basis, make a note of them, write them down, see what your thoughts are. You know, if you keep getting that same impression over and over again, it's clearly telling you to start doing something or to start making a change, okay?
Hi, everybody. Good evening. For those that don't know me, my name is Jean Jeannie, and my PIN number is 7001. I hope you are all okay tonight. It's very changeable times again, and you know, I always think out of some funny things come some good things or some bad things. But in this case, it would be some good things. But it can be a very trying time, and it's always good to maybe have a think about what do you want now? Do you want to find yourself now? Are you going to meet a partner? Are you going to communicate with a nice person? Have you met your twin flame? Have you met the love of your life? You know, and you know, it's amazing how sometimes when we've got that wee bit of time, we will think about things. Maybe you want to learn something new, some new work, or a new career. It's amazing what you can do at this moment in time. Now, if you were sitting beside me now, I've got my lovely pendulums out, my tarot cards, my lovely crystal ball called Tilly, for you that don't know of her, and she is great for love. And I can do dream interpretations. Dream interpretations are usually the opposite of what you dream. And they're not as bad usually as you think. So don't worry too much about that. Actually, you usually get a lot out of a dream. Because the dream is telling you or trying to help you to do different things. And a lot of people actually do not realise that. Now, as you know, I'm on most nights till about 10:30, and usually in the mornings. And I just love what I do. I love doing love readings, but I can read in any subject whatsoever. I use all my tools and my lovely pendulums. I don't think I knew about that. Before you know it, it's all going to be another birthday again, and there is a full moon at the end of this month. So always in a full moon, make a wee wish. It brings you good luck. But I'm here most days. I do love what I do. It's lovely to meet you all, meet all the different people, things like that. And you remember, the virus won't be here forever. The virus will go away. And as I said, out of some bad, there always comes some good. And so far, I have been talking to people that have changed their careers, you know, decided that they might want to do this, that, or the next thing, or, you know, and it's amazing how many people have taken up new things because of all this. So, you know, never underestimate yourself. Try not to judge yourself. And if you feel a wee bit iffy, well, you know where I am. You take care, everybody, and love and light to everybody. I'll be sending out lovely spiritual healing for everybody tonight. And yes, it does help. And make sure you still do your exercising, because, you know, sometimes we all can feel a wee bit iffy at times. If you do your exercising, you will, it does help you. And I'm sure you all look lovely in these masks. I cannot stand them. But we have to wear them. So have a lovely night, everybody. And, you know, this is maybe time to think what you want for a change instead of what everybody else wants for you. So love and light. My number is 7001. And I'll be on tomorrow morning, tomorrow night. No luck, you're not getting rid of me, and at the weekends. So take care, have a great night, bye-bye.
and a warm welcome to Psychic Today. My name is Aldo, going to be joining you for the next 15 minutes till 9 p.m. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday evening, whatever you're up to, and of course enjoying the psychic interaction. Just to give you a quick update, because we haven't done so for a while, we've got many lovely psychics joining the team. I'm still there, available for you, pin number 4704. Only going to be here for 15 minutes, so if you want a quick reading with me, I'm there. But many more colleagues there, and if you want a longer reading, I recommend going through to them. The likes of Jean Genie, she's there for you, available now on 7001, over 30 years of experience, a natural psychic, meaning she doesn't use tools, she doesn't, faff about, she just links in and tunes in with her guides and guardians there. Zodiac, also there for you, 7067 is his pen, as well as Gareth G, and many more readers. The fastest, quickest way in which you can, of course, connect yourself through is to dial the main number, 0907 005 2222. It's a call direct option, which means that you will be billed at a later date and it will come out your phone bill discreetly. Alternatively, you can call from your mobile. That number is 87777. Now, there are a few terms and conditions I also have to run through very, very quickly with you. We can talk to you about most things apart from 4 areas on the show. Due to terms and conditions, we cannot cover anything in association with health, pregnancy, finance, or legal matters. You've got to be 18 or over and have the bill payer's permission if you wish to be interacting with our psychics and the show. Let's go to some texts next, though, because I know we've got texts coming through. And Joe, thank you so much for your patience. Let's get to this text. It says, "Hi Aldo, could I have an October reading, please? Is there anything good coming up for me?" Joe, great question, Joe. Okay, let me tune in and connect with you this month. Okay. There's a need there's a need this month to keep your feet on the ground. I sort of feel it's a month that's hard to put your finger on. There could be a feeling of having to make some decisions, and some challenging decisions, actually. The Justice card comes up around that. There could be some lessons as well. Remember, people mirror back what you need to learn is the life lesson, is the message I'm being given. I've got to go, my phone's ringing. Thank you so much.
The Psychic Today companion app. You can watch a show live, get direct access to our psychics and their profiles, get your readings cheaper, have full control over your spending, and never miss one of Psychic Today's exclusive offers. You can send a text from the app straight to the show. Instant message one of our psychics for a quicker, private text response. Check the schedule so you know when your favourite psychic is live, or your presenters. And we'll even give you a free text to the show once a day when you top up with £5 or more. T's and C's may apply. Register for free and create your profile by downloading Psychic Today from your app store today.
The quickest and most direct way to call through and get that personal and private reading is to call us on 0907 005 2222 straight from your landline. It's only £1.50 per minute, plus your network access charge, or direct from your mobile on 87777 at only £1.50 per minute. It's discreet, it's easy, and after just 30 seconds of terms and conditions, you'll be straight through to the psychic of your choice.
It's easy to create an account online. Simply go to www.psychictoday.co.uk and click register in the top right hand side. Then all you need to do is fill in some details, register a card to your account, and you're ready to go. You're in control of your readings, which means you decide how much you want to top up, choose the psychic of your choice, and enjoy your reading. It's quick, simple, and you'll even be kept up to date with fantastic Psychic Today offers. Log on to www.psychictoday.co.uk now and register today.
The free phone number 0808 206 1001 puts you straight through to one of our friendly receptionists. Our receptionists know everything there is to know about our psychics and our services. They can let you know more about money-saving offers, set you up with an account, help you to purchase minutes ready for your reading, and put you through to one of our many available psychics. We also have a special offer available with our reception team. £4.99 for 15 minutes, available for brand new customers. Terms and conditions may apply. It is simple, safe and easy to use. Call 0808 206 1001 to be put through to receptionist today.
Hi, I'm David. I'm one of the at-home psychics. My PIN number is 4067. I'm available today. I like to use my cards, my intuition to tune into your situation and to bring the necessary guidance that's needed. I like to use my side cards, my angel cards, my oracle cards. I like to look at all areas that we like to look at. Love readings. Are you single, looking for a new love, or has an ex got back in touch with you and you want to find out what do they want? We could look to see what's going on there. Or also, have you been out on a date and you want to find out is the person going to get back in touch with you? You know, and was it a success and what they thought about you? We could look to see what's going on there. Also as well, it's not always about love. We can look into relationship. What does your friend and work colleagues think about you? And family issues, we can look into all those. And also as well, career and work issues. Are you tired of your same old job and you want a new challenge? Or have you had an interview and find out, how did that go? Or what does your boss think about you? We can look to see what's going on there in your work and your career issues. When you come to me, all I ever want you to do is simply tell me the area you want me to look at. I don't need you to explain anything. I just want you to relax. I'll shuffle the cards. You tell me when to stop, and then I tell you what I'm seeing and what I'm picking up from the cards. If you want a 5-minute reading, we can do a 5-minute reading. Want a 10-minute reading, we can do that. You're in total control of that. Once you've got the necessary guidance, you're free to go. I'm not going to keep you on any longer. As I said, my PIN number is 4067, and then we've been doing this now for about 6 to 7 years. And as I said, I always believe a reading should be uplifting and positive and also very enlightening. Even if you haven't got a specific area, you're just curious and you just want to find out, what's going on or what the universe has got in store for you. We can do that for you. As I said, my PIN number is 4067. So if you're looking for an uplifting, positive reading, give us a call and we can see what's going on. Take care now. All the best.
Hello and a warm welcome to Psychic Today. My name is Aldo. Going to be just joining you for the next couple of minutes. I have logged myself out now of the phone line, so thank you so much, for your interaction with me on the phone lines and your psychic, for your psychic readings. Just to mention that there are lots of lovely psychics joining you and are going to be with you throughout the evening. Michelle Stars, she's logged in on. She's going to be with you all the way up until 10, so basically for another hour. But there are people who you have to be, of course, connecting yourself with and getting yourself a reading. So the fastest, quickest way to connect yourself through is to dial the main number on your screen, which is the 0907 number there, or alternatively 87777. Looking at who's available, we've got David there, we've got Maddie, we've got Joe, and a great team of other readers there. So do interact and do enjoy, your readings. I'm going to get through one more text for the evening, the last text of the evening, and then I'm going to say goodbye. So let's go to this last text. It's from S. Libra. It says, "Hi Aldo. Richard blocked me since his wife found out about our affair. I've felt heartbroken. Do you see things resolving in the future so that we could be friends, or will he unblock S. Libra?" Okay, thank you for your message, S. Libra. Difficult one, isn't it? Let's have a look and see what the energy is suggesting between you and Richard, because I just feel he's really being, he's being told now, that he can't, connect with you. Interestingly enough, he does still want to connect with you. It's difficult though in terms of the outcome with you and him. You've got the Hanged Man, which means that you've reached the point. It almost feels like you've reached the point. It's not that it's going to go backwards, but you've reached the point of how forwards it can go and how much more. It doesn't seem like he can give you more than what he's given you or shown you. It doesn't seem like this can move to the next stage because of this marriage that he's in. I do think though there could be an unblocking, there could be a communication, there could be an opportunity to have friendship or even go back into some sort of dynamic if you so wish. But Yeah, the Hanged Man is a bit challenging because it seems to suggest, you've reached the point where it can't go any more forward. So it's like you've hit the wall, and this being his marriage, and his relationship. Yeah, I don't think he's totally gone, but I don't think he's going to be, as the Hangman suggests, able to give you much more in regards to, the connection. Hopefully it makes sense. Thank you for your lovely message. Okay, so are going to be saying goodbye now. Thank you so much for your interaction. Just a quick update. Who's there? You've got Dawn Aurora there for you. You've got Joe and many. I'm going to say goodbye. Take care. Have a good evening.
everyone, Ophelia here. Welcome to Psychic Today. We are live every day from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. You can catch us live on Sky 680 or watch us on the move from your Psychic Today app. To download the app, you just need to type Psychic Today into your App Store or Google Play Store and you can download and register for free. You can top up your account straight from the app to get your very own psychic reading today. We also go live on our Psychic Today Facebook page with all our live content. So if you ever miss anything on the show, you can find our live videos on our page. If you've just stumbled across Psychic Today for the very first time, then you can claim our fantastic new customer offer, where you can get 15 minutes worth of psychic reading for only £4.99, which is a huge saving of over 75%, which works out at just 34p per minute. This is available for you on our app as well as by calling our reception team on the free phone number 0808 206 1001. It is one per person, so if you've never claimed before, then why not try it out today? If you're one of our lovely regular viewers, then you can still use these numbers to call a psychic. Our receptionists are on hand for any questions on the free phone number 0808 206 1001. You can call this number from your landline or mobile if you're in the UK, or you can use 01908 919 009 if you're calling from abroad. We have lots more planned for today's show, so don't miss out on your reading. Stay tuned and get interactive with us here at Psychic Today.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's Raphael here, and I'm your resident psychic all the way from now right up until 4 o'clock. So I thought we would start the show a little bit differently this afternoon with a psychic art workshop where I'm going to be showing you how to create one of these, an aurograph. So I'm going to teach you how to tune in to somebody's energy field. So what is the aura? What is psychic art? Well, the aura, we all have an energy field around us. It's been scientifically proven, and to psychics, this can appear in the form of many different colours. Now, I'm sure a lot of you have seen those aura photography pictures out there. Well, this is just another version of that, except it's more hand-drawn, and I'm going to show you how to do it intuitively. Psychic art comes in many different forms, and this is just one aspect that it takes. So, for this, you'll need a piece of paper. I've got a little figure of a person printed on the paper. You can draw one, you can print one off, or you can just use a blank piece of paper on its own. You'll need some colours. I prefer to use coloured chalk-like pastels because I find they're the most useful. You can smudge the colours together, or you can use crayons, wax crayons, pencil crayons, but you'll need a variety of colours. Now, you don't have to be artistic or have any creative skill at all to do this. That's the best thing, and there's no right or wrong way about it. So we are going to go for a little bit of a 2-minute breather while I just move the camera so you can see what I'm going to do. In the meantime, though, you can get through to our psychic still, either by dialing this number at the bottom of your screen, 0907 005 2222, then typing in the psychic's PIN number, or you can download our Psychic Today app, which is completely free of charge. There you can watch the show live on air, send your text through to the show just for £1, instant message to Psychic while you're out and about on the go, and just by one click of a button on the Psychic's profile, you can beat the queue and get straight through to them. We can't look at health, fertility, balance and legal matters. You've got to be over 18 and you've got to have the Bill Pays permission, and this show is for entertainment purposes only. So, just give me a quick minute and I'll be back with the aurograph. And you can do this along with me if you want. So, just give me a hot minute. I'm going to turn the camera around so you can see what I'm doing, and we'll be back just after this. Hello everybody and welcome to this Psychic Art Workshop, where I'll be teaching you how to tune in to the energy field, either of your own energy field or that of someone else, and teach you how to do an aurograph. So autographs, well, psychic art in itself comes in many forms, and this is just one aspect that psychic art can take. So, like I said before, you will need some chalk-like coloured pastels. You can use crayons, you can use wax crayons, pencil crayons, but I prefer the chalk-like pastels here. Now, as you can see, I've got a little piece of paper here. I've got a figure of a person on mine. You can just use a blank piece of paper, or you can draw a figure if you find that useful. But you don't have to be artistically inclined. Don't look at this and think, oh, I can't draw. You know, in fact, you don't need to draw at all. All you need is a childlike state of mind and the willingness to scribble and make basically a creative, colourful mess. So, just briefly, what is the aura? Like I said before, the aura, we all have an energy field around us. And this has been scientifically proven, whether it's an animal, a plant, a human being, anything that's living has an energy field. And this can build up in the form of many, many different colours. Now, some psychics can see the colours in the aura, some psychics can just sense the energy in the aura. But auragraphs come in, from what I've seen, two different ways. You've got this way, which is quite symbolic. So what the psychic will do is sense your energy and then will draw your auric field in a more symbolic manner. As you can see, we've got a tree, we've got some animals, we've got the sun in the sky there. So some psychics will draw it in a symbolic manner, so that you get this scene, and each symbol in that scene will resonate with a different emotion, different thought, that you're going through at that moment in time. The other way, and how I was taught, is more this way. Now, this is how the aura actually looks like to psychics. We have this bubble of energy around us, and it's a whole blur of different colours. And, you might get drawn to using certain colours for certain reasons, or certain colours in certain areas may relate to something that a psychic can hone in on. So it's good if you've got a partner to do this, but if not, you can easily do it just completely by yourself. If you've got a partner, I would say get them to hold their hands out like so. And you just put your hands over the top of them and just take a few moments just to breathe, just to meditate, and just to feel their energy. This will get you into the energy field of the person. If you haven't got someone to practice with, then simply think of somebody that you would like to tune into and just keep that person's image in your mind as you're drawing the aura. Now, what can the aura tell you? Well, our aura holds a lot of our thoughts, our emotions, our energy at this time, and it's constantly fluctuating. So what you see in the auragraph is just a snapshot of the aura in that precise moment. You could do another auragraph for the same person, tomorrow, the next day, 2 weeks later, and you may find that there's different colours, because the aura is constantly changing all the time, because we're constantly thinking and feeling different things all the time. But it can really show whether someone's thinking positively, whether their emotions are in balance, whether their head and heart are aligned, and whether they're basically on the right track. And we interpret this by different colours. Some people, if they've got a partner with them, you can stand your partner, this is another way of doing it, in front of a white or a blank wall, and then just let your eyes go out of focus. I always say focus on the third eye, and then let your eyes go out of focus. And after a short while, you'll see a little white light starting to appear around the head and shoulders. And if you just focus on that a little bit more, you may start to see flashes of colour here and there, either in front of them or around them. And some psychics do it that way and then draw what you see. But the way I'm doing it today is more on a feeling level. So, like I said, if you've got a partner, take their hands and just hover your hand over theirs. Just take a few minutes to breathe, to meditate, and just feel the energy. Leave a little space between your hands and theirs so that you can feel the aura, feel the energy of that person. Or if you haven't got a partner, then simply think of that person as you do this. Then, let's move these ones that I prepared earlier out of the way and get our blank one. Then, once you've felt the energy, you may start to feel a little bit of a pressure build up between you and the person involved. And this is the auric field, this is the energy field. Now, the key to this is to get out of our head, to not logicate. So I want you to go into your feelings here, and I want you to look at the colours there. What grabs your attention straight away? You know, and without any thought, without thinking, don't sit there going, oh, I think I might have this colour, oh, I might feel that colour. No, just go, you know what, that's grabbing my attention, I don't know why, so I'm just going to pick it up and literally scribble where I feel drawn. So you might want to start at the head, you might feel drawn to another colour and do it in another area, and literally give yourself 2 seconds. 1 second to choose the colour and 1 second to scribble. The reason I say 2 seconds is because you don't have time to logically think. So it gets you out of your logic, out of your questioning mind, and gets you trusting your feelings instead. So what else am I drawn to here? I'm going to go with some light blue here, and I'm going to do it round the middle. And I'm going to just as quick pop it down. Oh, let's get some hot pink, shall we? And each colour will have a significance. Now, while you're doing this, you may find you get thoughts, feelings, pictures in your mind as you are, you know, colouring in, so to speak. And it doesn't need to be neat, because the aura is made up of energy, and energy is never neat. So don't be worried about making a mess or it not being perfect, because that's the aura for you. So it gives you an excuse, really, just to play and mess about, basically, an experiment. If you want, if you're using pastels like I am, you can always blend them together using your finger. And this can create, as you can see, there's some blue and yellow make green, so you get some extra colours building up. But you can only do that if you're using pastels. If you're using crayons, then, you know, it doesn't work so much. But just scribble, just play, let yourself go into a daydream state. Trust your feelings. I'm going to grab this purple here because it's standing out to me. I'm not going to question why. I'm not going to question why I'm picking up colours. I'm just going to go with the first instinct. You can analyse it afterwards, but in the meantime, just play. And if you want, you can rub it together. Maybe move your finger up a little bit. And as you can see, the colours are starting to build. Depending on where the colours are and how bright they are or how muddy they are will tell you something. So we've got a lot of yellow here around the head. So yellow to me, again, every colour will be different to everybody. So what yellow means to me might mean something completely different to you. So this is where you've got to trust your gut feeling. Look at that colour and go, what is my instincts telling me? What comes to mind when I see yellow? Now, when I see yellow, I see confidence. I see the ability to shine, to speak out, to show our energy. But it's around the head area. So this person may be contemplating doing something, maybe wanting to show themselves to the world, but might be holding back a little bit. Maybe they're logicating it a little bit too much. There might be too much logic going on in the head to the point where they're not necessarily taking action. You know, we've got a lot of blue here around the solar plexus. So the solar plexus is all about our confidence, our ability to stand in our power. The blue brings in a little bit of calming energy. So is there something there where they're feeling a little bit driven, but they might need to slow down a little bit? Or maybe their confidence has been knocked a little bit and they just need that ease to get the energy flowing. Maybe it's been put, all that energy's been pushed in the head instead and needs to be brought back into that solar plexus to get them energized. So again, it shows you where that person's feelings and thoughts are. Now, if you're using pastels, if you let your eyes go out of focus, you may start to see images, symbols appear randomly in the colours. And if so, you can always highlight them, make them stronger, because those symbols in itself can give you a little bit of insight into what that person's thinking and feeling. So I'm just going to finish this one off And this is the fun bit. This is where you can get messy. As you can see, my hands get very, very messy, but that's the fun part of it. So, let's get, what should we have now? Some orange. We need some brightness. Now you can see here, it's quite bright. But here, we've got some more darker, more dingy and more muddier colours. So if the colour's a bit muddy, then that can highlight that maybe something needs work on. If the colours are shining bright, then it may show that the energy's flowing quite harmoniously. You may even find that one colour dominates the most. You might want to do a bit of yellow here and a little bit of yellow there, with certain smaller colours in between. Or you may find you get a lot of bright colours and one or two darker colours, or vice versa. So it's very interesting to see what naturally progresses, what naturally builds up. And that in itself can tell you a great deal. But again, always trust your intuition. Listen to your thoughts, the thoughts that pop in your head, the pictures that pop in your mind, the gut feelings that you get as you're looking at the colours. There's no guidebook as such where the colours is concerned. This is where you have to go with your own intuition and link in. And it's a really good, for those practicing psychic development, this is a really good way of trusting your intuition and honing in to that person's energy. So again, I'm just going to rub it all in here. This is why I like using pastels, because you know, you can rub it all together. You can make new colours, you might start to see shapes or images start to appear where you've rubbed. So again, it takes a little bit of a while here. I'm seeing a dog here, actually, speaking of which. If I just highlight, there's the face, there's the head, there's the back and the tail. So again, you've got a little dog that's just appeared here. So that symbol in itself, what does a dog symbolise to you? Well, to me, it's friendship, it's loyalty, it's companionship. So maybe this person is contemplating that. Maybe they're wanting that, and that thought form is hovering in their energy field. You know, so again, symbols that appear can tell you a great deal, not just the colour on its own. We've got purple. This dog is made up of purple. So what does purple mean to you? Well, it can mean, you know, something deep, a deep connection, a deep emotion. Purple is usually linked with the third eye. So it's that intuitive, it's that inner knowing energy. So maybe they want a friendship, maybe they want a relationship that's on a deep spiritual level that isn't just a casual fling or a bit of fun. So again, it's fun. Let your eyes go out of focus. See what stands out. Is it a colour that stands out? Is there a dominance of colour that stands out? Do symbols appear? If you're using pastels, do symbols appear? You know, what stands out to you the most, and what is your gut feeling telling you when you're looking at the auric field? Remember, don't logically think. You know, go with what you feel drawn to. You know, what are your feelings guiding you to when you choose the colours? Don't think, well, I need this colour because it's correct, or this colour makes sense to me. That's going into the head. That's questioning things. We don't question. We just feel, and we analyse later. So it's a really good practice to get you out of your head and to trust your feelings with this, which is really key if you want to develop your own psychic ability. But it is handy to see where somebody else is at. You can do two autographs, maybe one of you and the partner, or you and the ex, and see what works together, you know, or where they may differ slightly. Maybe your aura's a little bit more brighter. Maybe the partner's is a little bit more muddy, needs a bit of work, or vice versa. So it can be quite surprising by what pops up, and it's fun as well, which is always key to actually opening up our intuition. So I would give this a go. You know, if you're developing your psychic ability, or you just want to play and have a bit of fun, or maybe you're just curious as to see what somebody's energy is like. You know, if you've got a partner, you know, do it with them. Just hold their hands, feel their energy, and that energy that you pick up will guide you to the colours. You might just feel your hand pulled to a colour or drawn to a colour, you know, by sight. Don't question, don't think, why am I going for this colour? Just go with it. Scribble, play, and then you can analyse it later, because as you're colouring, that's when the thoughts, that's when the inner knowingness will come. And it takes a bit of practice. It takes a bit of practice to get out of our head and to not logicate and question, and to simply just go with the flow and trust our intuition. But with time, things will build. And again, you don't have to be neat, you don't need to be tidy, you don't need any sort of artistic talent whatsoever to do this. Like you can see here, I've just plainly made a creative mess. So be 3 again, be 4 again, be 5 again. Let that inner child out and play. And that is the aurograph. It's as simple as that. And it's really interesting what pops up, because it can tell you a great deal about what somebody else is thinking, what somebody else is feeling, how they're vibing, and from there you'll know how best to work with that person, or where it is that they need a little bit of aid to improve themselves. So that is the aurograph.
This is Michelle Stars again, pin number 7021. Just to let you know that I shall be here for another half an hour only this evening until 10 p.m. So if you feel like ringing me as your psychic this evening, then feel free to do so. I specialise in love and career, but I'm also happy to read in general, life in general. Just a little bit about how I work. I'm a natural psychic, and I've been doing professional readings for over 30 years. I read with tools, I read with cards. I'm using my chakra cards this evening. But if you don't want me to use tools, then please ask, and I won't do, because I'll be tuning in to my guides, and psychically I shall be looking at your aura. I'll be able to see the colours and interpret and read it for you, and read about the chakras as well, interpret the energies there. So why not give me a call? Again, I'm here for the next 30 minutes, and my PIN number is 7021. So hoping to connect with you, and thank you and bye for now.
Are you new to Psychic Today? Is it your first time watching us? Then stay tuned because we have a very special offer just for you. If you have never topped up or created an account with our reception team before, then we have a new customer offer available for you right now. You can claim 15 minutes worth of psychic guidance for only £4.99. That is a huge saving of over 75%. You can also claim this offer on our Psychic Today app if you haven't before, but remember, it is one per person and new customers only. Test out our psychics and get your very own reading. What are you waiting for? Our psychics are available for you right now.
Hello, welcome. Thank you for joining me. My name is Joe. My PIN 4029. Telling you how I will be working this evening. I love to work hands-free for the past 27 years. Have done so. I love to work with vibration and energy, and it includes the energy surrounding the body. This is a beautiful energy. It can be as big as 10 feet in diameter. There are 7 layers to the aura. And then we include the 7 base chakras. Now, these energies are centered within the body. Now, they do have different color definitions. They deal with different emotions. They're very deeply layered energies. And the difference between the two, the aura gives us the bigger picture. Whether it's in your studies, your relationship, your career, your history, your the current, the near future, how you're dealing with the past. The aura is energy that not only absorbs the current, it tells us about the future, and it refers to the past. It is a complete energy. I often use that word speaking about the aura. But the 7 base chakras give us the finer detail of the bigger picture we find within the aura. So I connect with your voice vibration, and then depending on your question, we go directly to the energy that applies. Now, if it is about your studies or self-development or work or interviews, we go to your sacral chakra. And the sacral chakra, the color definition is orange, and we need the bigger picture. So we go into the 7th etheric, or the primary layer of the aura, and we look at a color here. It's either a burnt orange or red orange. It's usually a darker shade of orange. And we know by now, the darker the color, the stronger the vibration. And what the color will tell us is, it will tell us about your knowledge and your experience and how well you can combine the two and how well it's actually working for you. Now, the boundary line is just as important, because that is a recording of the journey you've traveled to where you are. But that is also, the boundary line will tell us whether there is opportunity for you to move up the ladder where you are. Are you going to apply for a job in a different work scenario? We look at how the boundary line curves. That will tell us what may lie ahead. And then we also know that often at work, we get a bit of a challenge. There is a bit of a block. And then we apply my natural psyche skills. We look at who is involved, how they think, how they make decisions, and how you still want to work around this and still achieve your objective. The 4th layer of the aura talks about relationships. The color that comes through here is emerald green, and may I just say, it's a beautiful color. We connect with your partner's energy, and this is where we then look at who brings in structure and concept, and how, with your different ideas of where you want to be in your career or studies and your business, how do you bring that with your relationship together and move to the next level? But we also know that relationships are challenged at times, and it may just be that you haven't communicated for a while. And when you do communicate, you feel, when you put down the phone, you feel uncomfortable. It's almost like, I did hear the voice I wanted to hear, but I didn't feel what I wanted to feel. And you know what? It's because electronics carries audio, doesn't carry emotion. And that is why it's so important that if we could, and I don't bring in the pain that the world is going through at this time into my readings, but if we could, and it's meet up eye to eye and being in each other's company, that is when the energies are actually nurtured. But let us apply a skill which I call compatibility in the chakras. This is really something very big. We connect with your energy, your partner's energy. We look at how you look at things in life, maybe your relationship. Where do you go next? Are you ready to meet a family? Are you ready to meet it up with each other's friends? How do you make decisions? What is your individual idea of a relationship, and how do you want to put it together, and what is your plan? The solar plexus is energy that talks about it's actually where the questions come through of, does my partner love me? Does my partner think of me? What is it within me that attracts my partner? And you may just also say, you know what I experience right now, that lack of communication, very similar to what I've had in the past. This is where I'm going towards? Well, let us go into your solar plexus. We take out the color, we take out the scarring, the residue energy, we adjust the boundaries, make it smaller, fill it with a beautiful bright yellow color and seal it off with what I call gold thread. Then it opens up the communications channel, and we can just have a look then when you may communicate. How are you going to prepare yourself for this communication? Because if you jump in straight away in terms of relationships, the person on the other side may just pull away. So one has to be very gentle. And the beauty about balancing this chakra is it vibrates at a lower frequency, which contribute to that calmness when you connect with your partner. In terms of the past, it will not erase the past, but it does contribute in making it more manageable. Now, the root chakra talks about stability, sustainability, confidence, passion, groundedness. These are very important values in a relationship. So we put it all together for you, and you may just decide what it is you're going to apply and bring your relationship back on track. The first layer of the aura touches the intuition right now. It's all about the current. It's about that house move. Maybe you're working from home, you're studying from home, you're preparing for an interview, you have met somebody recently, wanting to know where that is going to go. We take all of that, we bring it into the 7 base chakras, and then we have a look at how you are going to develop in your interview, in your studies, the home scenario, what the home may look like. We use my natural psyche skills. Sometimes I channel a bit. I use psychometry. There's so many other skills that I apply. And then we have a look at when this may come through for you. And we put it together in a reading for you. But as I've said, depending on the question, we go directly to the energy that applies. Now, I do my readings in 5 languages: Afrikaans, English, Southern Sotho, Northern Sotho, and Setswana. And then I also look at small and medium business. Now, that lies in the 7th layer of the aura. The concept of your business comes through as a shade of purple. The modules you build into your business come through as white. And then we apply my natural psyche skills again. We look at your product, your service, your location, your branding, the persons that are supporting you, how much knowledge they have, how much they contribute, what is on the table in terms of proposal. Have you completed your planning, your organizing, your implementation, your analyzing of your business? Those are the 4 principles of business management, really important. So we bring all of that into the reading of your business, and we have a look at how your business is going to progress going into the future. We just cannot address any legal or financial questions now. I am available to take your call at this time. My name is Joe, and my PIN 4029.